All right, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I think the music might be louder than I would usually have it. Yeah, I thought so. Hold on. I didn't do a question of the day today because I was preoccupied with something else. And it feels weird not having a pinned message. So give me a second. I'm writing one. I'm like, what can I put there? I feel like my chat doesn't look right without a pinned message at the top. Sorry, I'm just like on the spot. I think that works. Hold on. That seems about good. I'm like hitting the character limit on a YouTube message. I just typed a whole lot. I'm proofreading. Hold on. There we go. That's something. And there's an announcement to start with as well. As of this, actual, like, big announcement, not announcement, but like heads up as I'm turning my camera on. If you haven't been here the last couple days, my ring light broke. Like midstream the other day. If you don't know what a ring light is, in simpler terms, the light for my face, like for when I'm on camera. So now the lighting in the whole room seems weird because like the whole room is lit, but like my face isn't getting lit and all the lights are over there elsewhere in the room. So it looks like I'm sitting in a dark corner just because I'm facing away from the light. It's awful, but this is what we've got. Unfortunately. I mean, I could probably raise the exposure. It's extra bad today because the sun isn't out either. Ooh. Okay, if I'm gonna raise the exposure, turn down the white balance. Oh, but then if I raise the exposure, the frame rate is like shitty. I can't win. You see what I mean? Like, I can't. My new light is supposed to get here today. It doesn't have like a time on it. It's supposed to arrive today. And it better arrive today because I paid for like the expedited shipping, like the fast shipping. Get out away. So that I can manage all the settings on my own. Oh, that's terrible. Auto exposure puts it lower, which is odd. Alright. I was like, maybe if I just throw it on auto, it'll like, you know, if it gets bright out all of a sudden, like if the sun decides to come out, it'll just lower it for me. This is what I got for today. The light should be here. Made it to 2nd gen at last. I'm so happy to be on Gen 2. Hello, Dream Master, Cyan, Gustavo, Spicy Lemons. Welcome back. I don't even really remember what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna say build-wise. I was like, what did I even have going the other day? Okay, I just want to pick like a quick color to work with. Do any of these? The blood red is very red. The cold blue is kind of nice. I'm considering it. Edgy AC, yellow. We already got our Human Plus though. The last AC stream was the start with this game. So we're good. I have the patch for dual analog stick control and I fell into debt like 4 times. I gotta be missing something. I don't know. Shark Pink? Hold on, wait. I didn't even see Shark Pink, I'm not gonna lie. That was an option? Oh shit, now I see it. Alright. Shark Pink it is. If I had seen Pink, of course I would have gone straight for Pink. Nothing speaks Walking Death Machine quite like Shark Pink. Am I right? For discount white glint. I'll start with a quick arena match. I'm gonna have to do. Oops. Technically, my computer was tabbed into my stream. There we go. Now I can see you guys again. Equips a powerful shotgun that proves deadly in close combat. The mobility of this AC is so great it leaves opponents absolutely no room for error. I don't remember what map we were on. We can just go back from the start. Screw it. But yeah, like I put in the pinned message, this morning, I finished the AC6 video, which is a weird feeling because, you know, it's like, that's the last one. Is that a tank build? That is a hover build. The forgotten hover legs. Oh my god, that shotgun does actually hurt. Can you stop? Bro, I'm not warmed up. I'm not ready for this. Can you give me a second? I'm a little on the heavy side. I'm not gonna lie. We may have gone reverse joint, but we're a little on the fat side. Flying through the air works. I forgot how great my my energy economy is on this setup. I don't know how I managed to get myself into that spot so early, but I'll take it. It's over. Technically, it's not over until Monday, like when it goes public, but like my work on it is over, right? Like I did everything for like SEO and like I made the thumbnail, and like members and patrons of the contributor tier. I always just say members and patrons. I should say contributors and above. I published it for them like 10 minutes before stream. That's why there's no question of the day. I prioritized getting the video to them early over having a question of the day for today. So it's a little awkward, but I think it was worth it. Hover legs look odd. I like hover legs. They're kind of goofy. Did everything I could do. It's over. It also feels weird because like I already went in and started setting up to like record the next series, like the first game for the next review series, and it felt so weird to like be setting up to record something that's not Armored Core. Although setting up to record Armored Core 6 felt weird because there was no setup. It was the only game that I didn't have to mess with an emulator for out of the entire series. So even that felt weird to me because it was just open Steam, download game, and it works. Alright. Don't do it. Jess, do not. Oh! It's him. LCC.
We've obtained information regarding a planned assault on Vilhul spaceport.
Oh.
The spaceport is the main hub for travel between Earth and Mars. One of our Earth government spaceships is scheduled to land at the spaceport.
He told me not to do it.
The attack is probably intended to prevent it from doing so.
I saw what was about to happen.
The assault team is of unknown origin, but it's assumed they were hired by one of the corporations. We must destroy anyone who attempts to disturb the peace on Mars.
Oh, that's... I was about to say hours and minutes on the timer.
To protect the terminal from potential enemy attack. You will also be provided with a support team to assist you in this mission.
Caveman mode it is.
You will be reimbursed, even if the planned assault does not occur. You have no reason to reject this offer, have you?
No. Other than your voice raises a bit of suspicion. Okay, also hello, Rosenth? One or the other. Yeah, so Chole played this already the other day.
Like everything here is normal.
Except for Chole flew out of the map like near the end of the mission. Just, it happened so fast. It was 1 minute the mission was going, the next minute, Chole had left the boundaries.
Unidentified squadron approaching. Commence attack.
Oh, turn off the auto lock on the Chole phone. Need to get the channel point redeems. I'm sure they have some stocked up. Chole needs to make a thing, like a command or something, that is a command list. God. Like a help command, or a commands command. Because all the new people don't even know what their options are. They don't even know what they could have. They don't know that they have the power for me to play an ad. Oh, for Chole to play an ad. Damn it. That one is pretty much just meant for premium users, but premium users do enjoy the trolling of forcefully inserting an ad into the stream that they don't have to watch, but everyone else does. They find it hilarious, and reasonably so, because it is kind of hilarious. Damn, that was a lot of destruction. Not gonna lie. Redeem points to make Beardathon time? No. The Beardathon has been going too long for that to become a thing. No. Maybe if this had been brought up months ago. But at this point, there's no way in hell that Chole's gonna add that shit. Oh, they're blowing each other up again. Come on. There, okay. There we go. Oh, ammo is great. What system error does Chole have? What error in the system? Hello? What system is erroring right now? Every system seems to be working fine. AC, shocking. Spice 11, thank you for the yellow thing. Oh god. That's another day. Yeah, you just gotta let Chole know with that one. Since, you know, no chat alerts for that. Chole should probably go hit the withdraw button on Patreon. Oh. Yeah, that's a bomber. Chole mentioned once, Chole's very new to Patreon, right? Never used it until like about a month ago. Because Ryan was like a day 1 or a day 2 after me launching it, so like literally about a month ago at this point. And wait, hold on, is Charlie working now? Let's see. Did it get fixed yesterday?
Maximum beard.
Ah, there he is. There he is. It's gonna add up. Yeah. Look, Chole's not gonna complain either because like 10 bucks is 10 bucks, but this beard has just been around for too long. What was Chole saying? Oh, the Patreon thing. Yeah, Chole definitely needs to go and hit the withdraw button on Patreon, actually. Because Patreon, okay, so like every social media platform what they do, standard-wise, is like, every single one of them has a certain day or like a certain few days out of the month where it's like, yeah, on this day, you get paid, right? Like on YouTube, it's between the 21st and the 26th that they pay you. So like Chole got paid on the 23rd this month, for example. Like they have that 5-day window and it just within there it happens, right? Thank God. And Patreon doesn't do that. You can set it up to like auto withdraw, but I intentionally left it off once I saw that option because I was like, you know how you open like your PayPal or your Venmo or whatever every once in a while? And there are those moments where you can randomly be like, oh my God, I have like a few $100s that I had no idea I had because I haven't opened my PayPal in like 6 months, right?
System switch to normal mode.
Whatever it might be. At least, like, I've had those moments. I know that Ryan has had those moments because he's agreed with me, with like Venmo especially. Because like me and my buddies, whenever we are like lending each other money or like doing one another a solid or whatever, like we just use Venmo. So like, you know, if I don't open my Venmo for 6 months, which happens from time to time, I'll log in and there will be like $300 in it. And I'll be like, oh my God, I thought I was broke, but here's like $300 that was just here the whole time. And I kind of wanted my Patreon to be like that too. So I left the auto withdrawal off because I was like, there will be days where I will randomly open Patreon for the first time in like 2 months, or like the balance portion of it. And it'll be like, oh, I have 2 months worth of like the patron stuff coming through that I forgot to withdraw. And it'll make me really happy when it happens. Good work, Raven. Thanks to you, we were able to welcome them to Mars. Now we can finally move forward with our plans. We are the ones that will control Mars from now on. Reasonable things to say, not concerning whatsoever. Hello, Ricky. I'm having a weird day. Because exporting the AC6 video was a strange feeling. Wait a year to open the earnings tab. I can't help it now. Now I have to go and open it. Yeah. That's nice. It would be actually really great if I left it for a super long time. Can I get taxed on it if it never actually gets paid out to me? Like if it just sits in Patreon the whole time? I'm joking, of course. Feds, I would never, ever, ever try to find a tax loophole. No. I'm joking. It's all haha. I would never. I'm sure that it would just get taxed to me whenever I do eventually withdraw it, right? Tax cheat, Chole. No, like, I'm sure if I did leave it in there for like 3 years, like maybe I won't have to pay income tax on it if I'm not withdrawing it, but then eventually I'm gonna withdraw it, and I'll just get hit with the income tax then. I don't really escape much of anything that way, do I? Even if it does work that way. On the off chance it works that way. AC will still live through the 100% streams. That's true. But just having the videos be done is weird. Because, like, the videos take up most of my time. I'm browsing. You know, I have nothing specific in mind right now. Ooh. Actually, I do have something specific in mind. I want that. This missile launcher, goated. Amazing, greatest missile launcher known to the Armored Core franchise, in my opinion. Have I decided what's next? I have. I got like all set up to start recording this morning too. I was talking about it yesterday. I went on like a little tangent about it yesterday. But I don't know how I want to like reveal what I'm doing next, like over time. That's the weird thing for me, where it's like, okay, I probably like want to have the members and patrons know first. But then, like, when do I do that to do it, like, before I do just a normal video update? And then, like, do I even want to, like, reveal it to the general audience? Or do I just want to wait and have it be, like, a surprise when it publishes on the Monday, right? Like, I don't know what I want to do. The red one is better. The red one. This one? I could try it. It is more expensive, right? So more expensive means better. Always. No exceptions. You can't prove me wrong. Reveal right now. No. I feel like I don't do any damage. What's this thing called? This thing? The MG Saw. The damage isn't amazing, but it's pretty good. It does a lot of like heat buildup damage, so it's good for AC fights. And it has 1,000 rounds of ammo. So it'll last on a mission. Like, you're not gonna really run out of ammo for it. That's just what I bought right off the bat. I might still change it up, but it's great for like just trying to pull together parts early, at least.
Disorder units have been detected in the newly developed Malaya base,
That's not
located
good.
in the Barrel Desert. We are unable to figure out where they're coming from. Disorder units aren't that powerful, but can pose a problem when grouped. Finesse is the key here, as the base must remain intact. We'll require a small, maneuverable unit.
About that.
It has been decided that a Raven will best serve our purpose. Your mission is the destruction of all disorder units.
I hope my heavyweight unit will do.
Remember, this operation and the existence of the base are both top secret. Be careful.
Okay. Got work to do. Alright, Jess. Also, chat, remember that if you're enjoying the stream, to leave a like. I really don't say that enough. I feel like I haven't said that in at least a week. Like, across any of my streams. I kind of just forget that I'm supposed to, you know, do the whole like and subscribe thing. Because, like, it does work. You know, you remind people and it's like, oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. There's a reason that everyone does it. Oh, I think I just destroyed something I wasn't meant to. I thought that was just one of them. I feel small and maneuverable enough. I feel like I'm doing pretty good here. Heavy biped. Generator? I don't even know what I have for a generator. I don't know. I might still have the default one. No, I think I did buy one, actually. I think I upgraded my generator. There's no way I'm on the default one, actually. With how fast it's like regenerating and how much capacity is on it, there's no way. I definitely upgraded to something. I'll have to take a look. I am by no means the build expert on AC2. But like, I pulled this together from scratch the other day and it's working. It's nothing like crazy, but it's just kind of like an all-around, you know, not really any critical flaws with it. Except for maybe like a lack of back weapons. Super chats contribute to Cole's face muff, so open your wallets. That is the wildest way that you possibly could have said that. Oh, what the hell? It went right over him. What are you guys doing? What are you all stuck on here for? Oh, there's no way it's just Human Plus. Is the default generator really this good with Human Plus? Because I know that, like, if you max Human Plus like I did, it does get you the increased efficiency and the doubled capacity from, like, 2 separate levels. But there's no way that it's this strong to where, like, I'm using the default generator and this is what I've got. Because I know that I'm using, like, upgraded boosters. I remember buying them. I think I did buy a generator when I bought these boosters. Actually, now that I say that as well. Gives insane generator. Yeah, the energy thing, or sorry, the energy situation is definitely feeling a lot more forgiving after 100%ing all the Gen 1 games. Alright, small missile it is.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
It's another generator, I'm just, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way that I'm still rocking the default generator. Yikes. The 10K special deduction kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I made like no cash there. I made nothing. But yeah, that extension, hold on. The one thing I do know about AC2 builds from when I played the first time, the one thing that I will never be able to forget is this. This extension, absolutely broken. There's no reason for this to exist. It's so powerful for no reason. The only thing that somewhat balances it is that you only get like 5 uses of it. Because I think it shoots 4 missiles a piece, and it's only got like 20. But it's still insane. Lighting bottom text. Yep, the light hasn't come in yet. I didn't think it would be here by stream time today. I didn't expect it to be. Sure enough, it's not. Oh, what's up? This is Tropical Punch. Tropical Punch caffeine flavor today. I'm curious about what brand was it for the Sour Patch one? The brand that makes the Sour Patch Kids flavored energy drink. Because I do genuinely want to try that. I need to try that before I die.
We've learned that Emerald is planning an attack on our transport train, Blacktail. Blacktail is transporting newly developed AC parts. And will be refueling at the Schiaparelli train terminal, located in the Green District.
This is not the mission I thought it was going to be.
The terminal is undefended.
I can do this one.
And it's quite possible that Blacktail will be attacked while refueling. So, we've decided to enlist the help of a Raven. Please protect the train. Be sure to give top priority to guarding the train's engine. You should protect the train until it reaches a minimum safe distance. Please, Raven, do not fail us.
The first in a really odd but like charming tradition for the AC games. Yeah, my ring light broke the other day, so I have a new one coming in the mail. It's shipped. It should be here today, or
Arrived at the target area.
hopefully not tomorrow, because I did pay for the faster shipping, so it's supposed to get here today. But knowing how any package getting delivered often goes, it's probably going to be tomorrow.
Enemy attacks can come from any direction.
But Ghost Energy does the Sour Patch Kids. I can't believe that that's a... Like, I kind of can at the same time, but I can't believe I had never heard of it. Because now I really want Sour Patch Kids energy drink. I just have to try it. I need to, like, go on Amazon and order, like, a 12-pack of it or something. Whatever they sell it in. But yeah, the first in the, remaking missions from previous generations in the newer ones. It only happened a couple times in AC2 from what I remember. I think there's like this and one other one. Is it the submarine mission? I think it is. I think this is the first time they remade the submarine mission from Master of Arena. Works great. Dude, that thing is stupid. It's so expensive, but there's no reason for it. I remember in my AC2 video, you see that I loop the footage of me fighting the final boss because I kill it in like 10 seconds just with missiles.
This Blacktail, I'll be
It's so dumb. That missile extension. It take a lot of time to make their low-calorie stuff taste good.
Reinforcements verified.
I remember for a long time, you know what I never hear about people drinking anymore is G Fuel.
AC catastrophe verified.
Oh,
Attack.
you didn't see it, chat. You didn't see it. What was that?
Keep in mind, your primary objective is
That
to
was
guard-
incredible. I'm gonna act like I didn't see it. Shit. Is he the red one on my radar? Yeah, that's him. Hey! Hey, don't shoot the train. Shoot me. Come on. Hey. There you go. Come at me instead. I get paid better the more the train is intact, okay? So could you not do this? He's flying like all the way up in the air. He is. Okay, could you stop? Shit. There we go. And then if I just clear the planes out, we should be good. Is it on a timer or is it just clear the enemies out? I'm assuming the latter. Maybe it is on a timer.
This is Blacktail. Resupply complete.
What did I say? Oh, G. G. That was it. Jess is definitely right. Hidden parts? And I paused the game. Shit, I forgot about hidden parts. Is there one on this mission? Am I gonna have to like speed run? Okay. Escort train. If I raid the train for the part... Oh my god, it's... Okay. Yeah, it's like the one from AC1. I can, in the second to last car, destroy the... I'm assuming destroy the train car? Or maybe just... I don't know. I don't know how to do it. By seizing this part, you'll automatically fail the mission, so save this part for last after you have a 100% achievement rating. How do I rate it? Second to last. There it is.
AC part acquired.
Got it. I'm stuck.
Mission failed.
Worth it.
System switched to normal mode.
Worth it. Hello, Swashplate. Thank God you said that, because I forgot to have my secret part thing up. Minus 10k, but I got a free part. What did I really lose here? I think I only gained. Because I'll bet you the part's worth more than 10k. What was it? I didn't even, like, get a good look at it. It looked like it might have been an extension. But I'm just checking. Was it an extension? Maybe it was inside. No? Oh! Oh, okay, it's this thing. Why not equip it? I probably won't really use it. I used this this extension in Another Age a good bit, actually. It'll take me like a second to get used to it again. Yeah, the one that gives you like the tiny backdash. I recognize it, weirdly, from Another Age. But granted, Another Age was so long. Why? Why was it so long? Hold on, I got mail. Wow! New AC parts are now available in the shop. On a side note, corporations typically prioritize their AC part donations to Ravens who accept the most of their missions. Keep this in mind. See you soon. Zeo Matrix. This is an announcement regarding new parts introduced by Zeo Matrix. We're making them available to those who assist our corporation. Not only do the new parts fulfill basic functionality, but they also come with optimized features and a futuristic design. This line of products embodies the Zeo Matrix corporate philosophy. We believe true power should be given to a select few, specifically those people who will be instrumental in shaping Mars's future. We hope our products will be used and valued. Belena is the third-ranked corporate power on Mars. They're weak compared to the other two, but with the development of advanced technologies, they have built a firm foundation and are growing steadily. Belena is for the most part neutral and excels at using diplomacy to avoid conflict. But rumors abound that they have a number of projects underway designed to achieve growth. We will contact you again. Every day, my ability to read gets tested live on stream. Every single day. You can blade and backdash so the guy can't blade you. Oh. See, I feel like I won't get the chance to do much of it. Or at least I probably just won't even, like, attempt it all that much. Oh. And it just lets me try again? This is a repeatable mission? Shit. Okay. So I got myself a free part, you know, snatched it up, and I just get to go again. Complete the mission anyway. I'm not gonna complain.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC
other than the fact that my light is broken. I don't think the widescreen patch is working properly with that camera shot. Oh, I wonder if that's what happened with the stretchy one too. It might be because of the widescreen patch that is causing some camera shots to just go wonky.
Attacks can come from any direction. Be prepared.
Yeah, I used this extension in Another Age a bit for like heavy builds. It's obligatory. You'll have the proper bit of kit. That's true, because my ring light that I was using was like 25 bucks. It was just like a generic one off of Amazon. Although, I told False about it. I think this was yesterday. But I was like, yeah, I bought an Elgato light. And she was like, why did you spend that much on a light? She was like, why would you do that? And I'm like, because it's a better light. She's like, well, yeah, but like, you know, your streams are like the side gig for the videos, right? And I'm like, sure. She's like, and you don't use your face cam in your videos, right? And I'm like, no. And then she didn't even have to finish the thought. And I was like, okay, but counterpoint, Elgato light.
I'll be arriving soon.
Thoughts? She'd be horrified to see my light. Yeah, she was just totally like, okay, but like, why do you need that light? I was like, I don't. Now that you say it, I don't need the Elgato, like, $100 light, but
Commence attack.
I don't have it yet. I will have it soon. I was about to say now I have it, but I don't even have it
Primary
yet.
objective is to guard the train.
Because you're a bala. It's more just because I don't want it to break in like a year. Like, I know Elgato's always expensive, but I say it all the time. It's because they make the good shit. Like, Elgato just makes all the best, like, streamer slash creator peripherals. That's why they're so goddamn expensive. Because they're almost always the best option. Like, I would also, well, I do want a green screen at some point. Not in the sense that, like, I think I'll use it every single day or anything, but, like, to have it for some things. I do want to get a green screen. And, like, when I do, you know damn well that I'm going to buy the Elgato green screen. Damn, I think I did even better this time. I bought Technics 1200s and I've had them for 25 years. Jesus. You have a green screen, Jess? I didn't know you had a green screen. She'd be horrified. Hold on, I need to see the light. Oh my god, she would be horrified. She actually would be. She would absolutely be like, why do you have that? Thankfully though, I don't have to have as much of like a lighting intensive setup as False does, which sounds counterintuitive, right?
Mission objective achieved.
Because like,
System switched to normal mode.
you would think because I use my face and False doesn't, that I would have like the more lighting dependent setup. For those that lack the context, False is my VTuber friend. So she needs a super light intensive setup because her tracking will break if her like entire face isn't properly lit. So she has to have like 3 lights kind of coming like from straight on and like from the sides so that the tracking like properly works if she turns her head or something, right? Whereas I just kind of need the one light that's like where the camera is. The amount of shit I have for videography. She has it because she's a professional streamer. To be fair, to that point, she is like a streamer. I'm like, I stream on the side, even though I stream every day. It sounds counterintuitive, but like, streaming is my side thing. The videos are like the main thing. For her, she's the flip side. Like, streaming is her main thing, and videos are her side thing. Buying stuff is fun. I hate spending money. What? What? I'm sorry, I do have a Discord, yes. And Jess is sending pictures of her video equipment. And it is shocking. It is shocking. Why? Why? Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Fires 2 missiles at once? Alright, I gotta try the red missile. Since it's apparently even better than the one that I always thought was OP. Oh. Is the ammo less, though? It probably has way more power. Hold on. I didn't even, like, pay attention to that a second ago. The tripod alone is worth more than most of Cole's gear. Hey. I have a 4080. I'll have you know. I'll have you know, sir. I upgraded to a 4080, okay? But if we're talking peripherals, yeah. Oh wait, no. It doesn't have less ammo. Guess has 2 4080s? You know, it sounds like he's shitposting, but like he's not wrong. Oh, this has a hidden part. This has a hidden part. Guard secret information. What's important is you use a head that has a high hacking rating. This way you can get into the doors to get the part. You want to make your way over to the room with 2 doors. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. I need the super high hack rating. Okay, I also just bought something. Where's my head? Goodbye. Hopefully that's enough. Which one is it? Where's the hack rating? There it is. It's the one with 5. It's this one. I think 5 is the high one from memory. Yeah, level 5 is what I need. Okay. My husband has one of them. It counts. This head doesn't look as cool with my build. It doesn't have the armor drip quite like the other head does, but if I need it, I guess. Alright, Emerald, what do you got?
Head over to the Talent Underground factory. They've come under attack by LCC forces.
LCC.
The facility looks like an empty factory, but this is only camouflage. Within its deepest recesses is an information terminal. where all our AC information is stored. LCC's attack seems to have been prompted by the discovery of this fact. We've also learned that Balena and LCC are cooperating. Destroy all enemy forces, no matter the cost.
Oh, Jesus.
LCC has been quiet up until now. But it seems as though this period of calm is now over. We must resist their forces.
Oh, Jesus.
The facility is being guarded by one of our ravens.
Wow.
Work with him to take out the LCC forces.
Sorry, what's
We
happening?
will pay you in full prior to the operation. Good luck.
And an ad break. I hope you bitches have premium. Yeah. What? 1,100? Money? It must be. Okay, Chole should probably... Sorry, they're building an AC, and I wanna... Anyway.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Pause through the emulator, not the game, Chole. Remember. Okay. You can get into the doors to get the part. You want to make your way over to the room with 2 doors, one with a lock straight ahead of you, and one with an unlocked door to your left. Go through the left door into the room at the end of the tunnel. You'll see a bunch of crates on the floor. Use your laser blade to destroy them, and on the floor you'll see a grating. Shoot it, drop down and get the part, then continue the mission. Wowza. Where are there were sunglasses too? No. Where? Oh, there were sunglasses. Chole, oh wait, those are normal glasses. Chole, purely for sake of example, Chole will speak. Is Chole allowed to use phrases such as "my bad" during caveman mode? Just out of curiosity? Because it almost happened there, but Chole had to, catch himself real quick.
The defense system seems to be out of control.
Chole doubts that it's allowed, but, just making sure.
Ignore the guard units and concentrate on the
That's up
enemy
to
attack.
Jess. No? Oh, ow. It's a good thing that Chole is a heavyweight. Those guys kind of hurt. Chole's bad is preferred, I believe. Is that the true caveman speak? Or maybe not even with the, possessive, apostrophe S. Maybe just Chole bad. Chole bad. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. The AP is dropping shockingly fast for these guys being so tiny. Speaks the Queen's English. Too soon.
Please hurry.
It's the King's English now, Ryan.
These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
That's the grating. Chole can see the grating. Chop that. Chop. Chop. Where is... Oh. Is that? That's an FCS.
Part acquired.
That is an FCS. Even the menu is cool. What menu? Even the menu? Am I the only one here who doesn't deal with video and stream stuff? No, Jess does. Oh, for Alan Wake?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
My sword wasn't working. Sometimes the 5 minutes goes really fast. Oh, there's enemies this way?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Screw your locked gate. Yes. Okay. Good FCS? I think I'm still using the default one. You know what I never set a timer for? Was the shades, and I don't even know when I put them on. We'll go with 12 minutes left on it. That's probably like 1 or 2 more than it actually is anyway. Some of us have real jobs around here. Hey. You're starting to sound an awful lot like someone's parents, alright?
Frighteners, already on Mars.
Mission complete, but I've detected a unit of unknown origin, a Raven. I'll destroy it.
No, don't do that, please.
Boyle, Ramila, the operation is finished.
Roger.
You're lucky, Raven.
Okay.
Frighteners. Mission complete. Return to base.
I was with my wife for 3 years when you were born. Jeez, you don't gotta say it like that. Wait a second. 3. I think that you've been married like the same amount of time my parents have. I think they had me 3 years into their marriage. If I'm not mistaken. This one doesn't have biosensor. Oh, I was gonna do it anyway, but now it's like a priority to do it quickly. Get that shit off my head. The other one is cheaper anyway, even though it's clearly superior. Which one was it? I don't know it by name. It was that one. Glad I checked the menu settings. What, you don't want the nudity? What do you mean? Met in 99. Oh, okay. He was exaggerating. Oh, had been together as in... Okay, never mind. Not married. Together. Okay, I was like... Okay, never mind. I put it together, eventually. Oh... I think YouTube, you gotta let them know that it's art. That's all. Wait. Oh, I guess I did fight malpractice, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. I swear these numbers went up, though. Am I wrong? Who are you? I know it's shaking. Hold on. Not being a streamer and old. No, that's a lot of people here, actually. There we go. The timekeeper. A perfectionist so obsessed with time that he calculates his actions down to the second. Always wanting to save time, he uses tactics that focus on speed. Apparently spacebar is a hotkey to pause the emulator, which might actually be helpful to know for when I need to pause the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's one way to start. Right out the gate. Okay. Ow. You son of a bitch. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I was probably overheated in the mission earlier when I was like, what system is freaking out right now? It was probably I was overheating. And I just wasn't paying attention. I was 7 when Ryan met his wife. I didn't exist. Okay, could you... Oh god! You stop with the overheating me. I'm going to use the excuse for this fight. It was the sunglasses, chat. Definitely the reason that he has actually gotten such a close match. It's the sunglasses, nothing else. Promise. Started New Millennium while playing that game. Played Roller Coaster Tycoon like crazy. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon on like my dad's computer when I was a kid. Sun was in your eyes. Yes. Definitely. My wife is 4 years older than me. Nice. I approve of this. Oh, 11,000. I'm still not really getting paid all that much. 11,000 per match is better than it was though. Like it's picking up. We're getting somewhere. That new city game? Oh, City Skylines 2, right? Did that come out? Like, is it out? I thought it was just kind of like in the marketing cycle. I didn't realize it was out. Oh, sorry. Recently returned to the arena after an accident in which he lost his memory. His skills, which are gradually returning, show how good he once was. He has weapon arms and missile launchers. So this is gonna be a good one, depending on how skilled he is at using those. City Skylines 2? Yeah, I just started like seeing stuff going around for it. It apparently is very, very similar to the first one. Like, it's one of those sequels where they were kind of like, I mean, we nailed it the first time, so we don't need to change all that much. I didn't play much of the first one, so I wouldn't even be able to, like, compare them. But from what I've heard, I think they're pretty similar. I'm trying to think of, like, one of those sequels. That's like an actual sequel, though. That's not like, you know, like... I was about to say Tears of the Kingdom, but that isn't quite the same. Okay, come on. I know we can do it. There we go. Okay, he was slow. He had one of those builds that, like, if I got hit by it, it could have been bad. I like to watch people playing the first one. Yeah, I didn't get to mess around with it too much. I kind of just forgot about it, to be honest. The detail is wild. Yeah, the first one was like that too. I heard it's terribly optimized. It wouldn't surprise me. You really need to simulate every citizen's bowel movement, for example? Yes? What do you mean, do you need to? It's not about should we. It's about can we. Okay? If it's possible. I actually just last night, while I was looking for something to do to like take a break from video stuff, I re-downloaded Ready or Not. That's one of the best sim games ever. I love that. And it's been a while since I last checked it out, so there's a ton of new stuff. I had a good, like, 20 minutes playing it again. I didn't play much, but I was reminded how great that game is. Development has settled down for now, and mankind is making new history on Mars. However, the existence of the corporations might ruin everything. Environmentally risky development and an excessive arms race are examples. If unchecked, it could be a repeat of the Great Destruction. As the governing body, we must ensure that this does not come to pass. We, the LCC, shall hereby establish a state of order. All corporations on Mars are henceforth under our control. We will regulate all corporate activities on the planet. From now on, we will impose drastic punishment on corporations promoting aggressive tactics. The Ravens working for these corporations are no exception. Damn. Oh, this is from the mission. I missed these right after the mission, definitely. I was already thinking it, but this confirms it. My bad. They're called Frighteners, the other Ravens at the end. The Earth Government Special Forces. Many are ex-Ravens, and they've come to enforce order and the corporate amid the corporate battles that are quickly getting out of hand. But their aim is to strengthen LCC. Removal of the soldiers, namely Ravens, is the most effective way to reduce the might of the corporations, and they have what it takes to do it. The leader, Leos Klein, is rumored to have been the Title IX breaker. Or to have the title, sorry, sunglasses and reading. Indicating his skill as a Raven, it is said that he never surrendered his #1 ranking in the arena. We cannot guarantee your safety. Please take care. Oh wait, there was one more. About my arena rank. Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this AC part as a gift. We hope that your success in the arena will continue. Well, thank you. What is it? What did you give me? Now I have to go and find this part. Let's start. It's not a blade. It's not a gun. Is it a back weapon? Nope. Definitely not a back weapon. Not an extension, not an inside part. Not a radiator or a generator. Oh wait, I never equipped the new FCS. It's a wide area type. I can read again. So it has a further lock-on range, I think. But it has a slower lock speed. I'll try it out. Yeah, where did this one come from? Is this what they just gave me? Longest lock range. Okay, wait, no. What? What do you mean longest lock range? Sight ability is not the same as sight range. Noted. This seems great. Because this is the secret one. This is the one that I got from the arena. This one seems better. It is narrow, so that might be the downside. But in terms of like the range and the lock speed, it's just way better. It's just way better. I'll try it out. Shit. Hold on. Oh wait, no, blend is the one I want. And now I want the first there. Thank you, Ricky, for the blue thing. That's blue, right, chat? Because I had a full colorblind moment yesterday. Everyone was telling me that one of the super chats was yellow that I thought was orange. Anyway, Chimera. A heavily armed, four-legged AC. No one escapes the missile swarms he launches from his shoulders. The fury of his attacks strike fear into those below him. Green to me. If I can, I'll do it. That's why crimes and poorly optimized game. Sorry, I read that differently. Aqua or turquoise? Okay, but like what umbrella did those fall under? Like is turquoise more green or more blue? Because like I could say the turquoise thing, but it's not quite the same. This might be a little too narrow for me. This seems like an FCS for a different build. I'm not gonna lie. The speed and The range is great, but it's so narrow. Thankfully, this guy doesn't move around a whole lot. Wait, I never even tried my new missile launcher. I forgot about it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's beating my ass. Oh my god, where's the alert? I just realized, where's the alert? Charlie! Don't you break on me again, man. Ow. I can win this. I can clutch it. Oh my god, he still has... How do you still have missiles? How many do you have? Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. I lost.
Nah, put those babies back on.
Nah, more green, I'd say. Of course. Of course you'd say more green. Use a sideways FCS, it's gonna be normal. Or you could just use the narrow one. And then it just doesn't shrink even further, right? You could get the crazy range. Let's try the wide one. I think this will be much more successful, but thank you again for the super. I'm powering through the vibrations, Ricky. I bought a 3070 Ti for my work PC so I could play Forza. Are you shitting me? Bro, this FCS box is insane. Look at how large it is. Are you kidding? I love AC2. Why is there so much goofy shit like this even like in the early game? This is ridiculous, right? This lockbox is crazy. I barely even have to aim. Like if he's on screen, I'm probably good. I bought most of the PS2 and PS1 games for myself. I have a PC for PC things and gaming on the down low. That's why he had to go for just the 3070, right? That's why he couldn't fully kit out his work PC, because then it would be too suspicious. To play Forza or Hollow Knight? Hey man. I wouldn't complain. 3 and Silent Line also have big as shit lockboxes. Really? I don't remember much of that. I'm not gonna complain if they do, but I just don't remember them having a lot of stuff like that. Oh, that makes sense. And you said you had a real job. Hey, it's a real job. He just also manages to get away with getting paid to play games at work. One half of an AC team known as Hellfire. They're said to be invincible when paired, but don't seem to fare as well in one-on-one arena combat. I think this bitch is going down. If I wanted to go harder, I'd have to buy a display. Yeah. Come on, Hades. Can the tank build handle the missiles? Missiles in 2 were so strong. Now that I'm using them again, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Missiles were OP as shit. Look at how much I'm hitting him for. Like, per burst of missiles. The only downside is that they don't have a ton of ammo. Like, later games, the missiles don't do that much, but you can actually use them for a long time. here you only get so many, but when you use them, they're insane. Where you paid 6 figures and you can mess around and play games on the clock. At my last job in, in high school, like my last part-time job that I had, I would always get put on for like solo shifts where I would be like the only person in the building on like a Saturday or a Sunday or something like that. And I would just like open up my laptop and be working on like stuff for Twitch at the time, like making like overlay stuff or trying to set up new. I'm trying to remember back to what I was doing with my chat bot back then. That was when I was first starting to write my own stuff into my chat bots. That's what a lot of the time was spent doing. Was learning how to like actually do custom stuff with chat bots. That's a lot. I think ground-based attack has a secret part, actually. It does. So does rescue research team. Water generation plant, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, ground-based attack. Boost down to the other end of the bridge and stop just before the last support brace. Okay, hold on. Let me reread this in a second. That's a little bit more than I'm gonna remember. Ooh, 6K advance? What am I getting myself into?
We've learned that LCC forces are planning an attack against Zanguchi, one of our satellite cities, via the Tarana Mountains.
I love him so much.
In order to launch a ground-based attack from the Tarana Mountains, the LCC forces will have to cross the bridge spanning the Great Chasm. The bridge is a good place to set up our attack, as it will force the enemy units into a narrow corridor. The proverbial meat grinder, if you will.
Oh my god. Why does he roll his R's so aggressively?
Destroy all enemy forces on the bridge. We will provide 2 MTs of our own as support.
So good.
This will be our reply to LCC's overture. You must not fail.
Oh, it's beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. I love these voiceovers, man. I'm glad they're voice acted. I still have to read emails. Okay. I'm going, wait, I didn't actually like read it all the way. Hold on. There. Okay. Stop just before the last support brace. Jump over the side and fly underneath. You'll find a landing there with the part on it. Now carefully fly back out and onto the bridge, making sure that you don't leave the area.
We'll watch your back.
From that, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty easy for me to accidentally fly out of the bounds. So I will need to be careful, I think. You think the big support MTs can handle these without me?
All allies must leave the area.
I think they probably could.
Commencing the second attack, friendly forces must leave the area immediately.
This is the last support brace. Oh, it's just under this. Okay, I see it. I see it. Is that a headpiece? That's a headpiece. Okay. I'm being careful, I swear. There. I got it. Don't die without me, boys! I'm coming back. He does sound like a Khajiit, actually. I love him so much. I feel like you could have just said that it's like underneath the road at like the very end of the bridge. Actually, the detail is probably helpful. Like you could have said it in a much more simple way, but the extra detail didn't hurt. Whoa, what's shooting that? Do we got turrets online now? Jesus. Oh yeah, we do have turrets. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Just shot like, I don't even know what you would call that. Was that plasma? Was that just a... I don't even know, to be honest. Large blast. Come on, boys.
Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack.
Oh my god, this FCS is nuts. I love it so much. I am a professional bridge defender. Very good at what I do. Hey, stop. Opinion on boobs? Boobs? Hog.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Thoughts, chat? It was just picking up a head below the bridge. Yeah, the AC part that someone left stashed beneath the bridge. Brave statements. I think everyone likes boobs.
Allies must be in the area.
Which FCS is that? It was the hidden part on one of the missions that I grabbed. On the one where the Frighteners first show up. I was trying to remember what mission I even grabbed it on. Okay, these guys actually kind of hurt. I thought that this was just going to be like a free mission, but there's way more of them than expected.
Enemy attackers have been destroyed. Mission complete.
Oh, well there we go.
Mission objective achieved.
And now we're in
System
Silent
switched to
Hill.
normal mode.
Yeah, it's the secret FCS. It's just huge lockbox. Huge. As important. Hold on. Okay, I did read it right. Never mind. It's as important as who they're attached to. Boobs are not only hot, but aesthetically pleasing as well. Indubitably, good sir. Yes. Do I want to do more arena, or do I want to space it out? How much did this extension cost? Because I'm absolutely buying it. Oh, that's back units. My bad. 130. I could probably do like 1 or 2 missions and be able to afford it then. Maybe 1. This might be the one. Rescue research team has a secret part. So I think that's gonna be where I go next. Even though it's the lowest paying, it has Moonlight. The part is Moonlight. We're going here next. Another mission where you don't really have to fight, I'm going to fight. Hold on, let me listen first and then get the rundown on the part.
One of our teams disappeared in the Alka Special Environment Zone while conducting mining research. A pod loaded with minerals is also missing.
That's bad.
A rescue mission should be dispatched immediately. But disorder units are common throughout the zone. Our rescue forces would not be able to make it safely. We've therefore decided to ask you to rescue the research team and recover the pod. Please depart immediately.
Okay.
Make the recovery of the pod a top priority. This will be the minimum requirement for this mission. Please use extreme caution.
He's seen old grandma. Never by choice. The timer was at 1 second for the shades, for the record. I just canceled it right as it was about to go off.
There's somewhere here in this pit.
Oh.
It's your show from here on in, Raven.
Thanks for nothing.
Good luck.
Drop down the long pit until you reach the bottom. Run over and jump on the disc in the tunnel.
Main system.
I'll get there.
Engaging combat mode.
Fall all the way to the bottom. Step 1.
Raven, I picked up your signal. We need your help to get out of here.
Oh, we're going further?
Hurry. What's taking you so long?
Ah. Shit. Do I have to hurry? Or can I take my sweet ass time?
Close. Can you see us?
The voice acting sucks? It's terrible.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I mean, it's perfect. Exactly how voice acting should be. I will absolutely stand by, like, this is honestly my favorite kind of voice acting. Sure, you could just get, like, Yuri Lowenthal and Steve Bloom and Nolan North and have, like, a crazy stacked voice cast. Or you could just have a bunch of goofy voice actors. F. Peterson, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You guys are respawning. Hold on. And I paused the game. Alright. Goodbye, HUD. About halfway down. Wait. About halfway. Wait. Drop down the long pit until you reach the bottom. Run over and drop on the disc in the tunnel, which I did. About halfway down, you'll need to jump off and look for an oval panel in the floor. So that's above where I am now, like that's where I came from, I think. I think it's back up. Oh, I can't go back up. Is it up? Oh, that blew up. Man, the HUD bug. Oh wait, no, this disc. Never mind, they're talking about this disc. Oh, I see a potential panel. This description is shit? Yeah, okay. That's gotta be it, right? That's the oval panel. Do I just keep shooting it? It does say blast it. It must just have a lot of health. Aha! Okay, I'm in. Now jump down and find the part in a niche in the far end of the area. Okay. Drop down. Step 1. Is it talking about this? Oh yeah, that's the part. Sure enough. What is that? Oh, that's Moonlight.
AC part acquired.
I knew that going in. Go get Ted from the bug fixing team. No, this was even better in terms of like the international release, right? Because this was the era of Japanese games having really terrible localization. So this is like, okay, these guys aren't even like from the dev team. We just need these people to like, you know, roughly translate. As long as it means generally the same thing, it's fine. And then just like, yeah, have anyone from the office do it, I guess.
We made it. Thanks, Raven.
Found you guys. Been 2 days since question of the day. We're starving. Did you see the comment that I put in general this morning from one of the recent question of the days? Hold on, now I need to read it. Let me go find it just to be sure that, you know, I get it correct. I don't want to misquote the guy. This is from Chris Maple. Chris Maple says, "This comment section made me forget what pussy looked like." And when I tell you that I have never laughed so hard at a comment, just like a good, genuine laugh, I'm dead serious. I have not been that entertained by a comment, I think, in my entire life. I think that's just... I don't know if we'll ever beat that one. I think he's hit the peak of question of the day comments. I can carry it. It's worth it. Good old Moonlight. It looks sweet. I like it a lot. We have novice translators that learn kanji in their spare time. And like every Armored Core game outside of like genuinely only 6, like they're all known to have some pretty bad translations. Not always in the sense of like, you know, the grammar is terrible or anything like that. More just in the sense of, like, a lot of the quality of writing is lost from the Japanese translation to, like, the international releases. It's pretty funny. What makes it, okay, full context, what makes it even better is it was the question of the day for, like, which is more dangerous, vampires or werewolves? It was on that question of the day that he commented that. Where a lot of people were genuinely, like, debating if you would be more screwed encountering a vampire or a werewolf in the wild. That's where he was like, yep, I forgot what a woman is. It makes it a lot better, to be honest. I should have mentioned that, because I feel like if I had, it would have landed better with people. Because I love that comment. I'm just looking at, like, the names of the missions. What was the quote again? This comment section made me forget what pussy looked like. That was the exact quote. Again, I don't want to misquote the guy. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have saved yet, because I can get the extension, too. Like, I genuinely, that is the most entertaining comment I've gotten in a long time. Actually, I got one on that same question that was really good. Hold on. I'm gonna go find it real quick. Here it is. This one comes to us from Doug Dimmadome. And Doug Dimmadome says, all you have to do is ask a werewolf if he's a good boy. If it's a female werewolf, I'm rolling for seduction, because you know damn well that'll be the wildest bang of your life. So that comment section in particular is kind of wild. If you weren't participating in that one also, that comment section in general got a little wild. True. Fully based. So now we know that Doug Dimmadome likes to play Bard. That's what I learned from that comment. Oh wait, infiltrate radar base, I think. Yeah, that one has a part too, actually. Okay. I'll let the briefing run first, and then I'll look into it. From Belena.
As part of a joint mission with LCC, we will be launching an attack on Emerod's Zamda base. Our assignment is the neutralization of the base's defensive forces. We want you to infiltrate the base, which happens to be Emerod's largest, and destroy a specific target. Your target is the facility's radar. With this out of the way, Emerald will lose its eyes, at which point LCC will commence their attack.
Beautiful.
The base is well defended, so a frontal assault is out of the question. Instead, make your way through the underground caverns.
When was split screen over System Link supported? I have no idea about
Please destroy the
a
facility.
lot of that part of the
Once you've
history.
moved above ground. You must succeed.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the online support for the Japanese version started in Nexus? I feel like someone in chat will know the answer to this. I'm not 100%.
Engaging combat mode.
I know internationally, the first time they added it was AC4. And I'm just gonna reset it. I'm not playing this whole mission without my HUD. Hold on, let me read it. Main concern with the mission is to destroy all the enemies. You can run through the inside of the base without fighting. In the last area, you can destroy a few radars and almost all of the enemies from within the hallway shelter where you enter. Sorry, this description's really weird. Once you have cleared the area, there's also typos. Various mistakes in this one. I think it's supposed to say, once you've cleared the area, go to the other and you will find 6 storage containers. Does anyone in chat know where this is? This might be one where I have to have my hand held by chat to get to it, because this description is a little rough. All that I'm getting from this is there's an area with radars, and if I go to an area that's not that area, there's one with storage containers.
Main system.
And the one closest to the mountain on the outer side has the part.
Until you exit the cavern.
Oh boy.
Be careful.
I should be able to find it. I should be able to find it. I love Digimon. I actually never experienced anything Digimon like growing up. I knew about it, but like I had Pokemon. Like I was fully caught up as a kid in like the insane Pokemon craze. So I just never felt the need to branch out into Digimon and whatever. And it's funny because as an adult, even when I go back and play like the nostalgic Pokemon games for me, like Red and like Soul Silver and stuff like that, I just think they're boring now. I'm just like, man, why did I think Pokemon was so fun when I was a kid? This shit sucks. Digimon is my favorite. Everyone that I know that like did get into Digimon always says that it was great. So I feel like I might have missed out. Although I did like Bakugan when I was a kid. That was probably just one of those things where like purely because it was on like Cartoon Network I got into it. And then Beyblade, a friend of mine got me into Beyblade as well. So I was into those. Dude, Bakugan had this really sweet Wii game, at least when you were like a kid at the time. I kind of just randomly stumbled across it like literally 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Cannot unlock it.
And I think it was literally just called like Bakugan Battle Brawlers, the game or something. I think it was on like Wii and 360. I'm not 100% on that one, but something like that. And it was actually kind of sweet. Go outside, then go to the right to find the containers, and you need to blade them. Okay. Cosplaying a Pinky from Doom. You know what? That wasn't the intention, but now that you bring it up, that is absolutely what I was going for, yes. 100%, I'm cosplaying the demon, later renamed to the Pinky from Doom. Thank God they renamed it to Pinky. One of the weirdest bits of Doom lore in terms of like developmental history is that for whatever reason in the original game, they actually just named it Demon. Like, aren't they all demons, id? What's wrong with you? That's like the worst name you could have given it. Sandy, hopefully I'm saying it right. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. I just gotta make my way outside, right? Slowly but surely. And yeah, still rocking the machine gun. Because parts are expensive in this game. And, what's it? The machine gun has so much ammo. Pinky is the demon. It's the Kleenex of demons. Is this how I get outside? This seems like it. Hello? Oh. I don't think I ever played this mission when I played this the first time. I'm not remembering it, and I definitely don't remember many, like, loading screen transition levels in this game.
Continue the mission.
Aha! Okay, go to the right. Ow, 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 ow.
This is Defense Team 1. Enemy intrusion detected.
I am going to the right.
They've gained access to the underground facility. Commence
Crates. Does it mean these? No, those... Did you see Amaranth beer? I did. Unfortunately, I did absolutely see Amaranth beer. I mean, sorry. My queen is coming out with a new beer. I need to buy it. Eating yogurt after brushing my teeth. Oh, there it is. Booster. That's definitely a booster. I don't even have to guess what that one is. Oh, damn. There's a lot of you, huh? What system error? I'm so confused. This is the second time it's happened, and now it's not heat. Like, confirmed. I did not overheat. So what is it? Less cursed than Pokemon. Never mind the humanoids in Digimon are less popular. What do you mean cursed? Surely you couldn't be alluding to any sort of like, you know, copy pastas or anything like that coming from the Pokemon community. I still, like, I am so traumatized to this day by like the Vaporeon Reddit posts that I can legitimately quote like the majority of it from memory. That shit is burned into my brain. Would Amaranth beer taste like fermented fish? You have no idea how close to accurate that actually is. For those that are not in the know about the Amaranth beer, this got announced yesterday. If you don't know Amaranth, popular Twitch streamer, although I guess Kick streamer now, right? Slash, I think she is like the most successful like OnlyFans creator, if I'm not mistaken. I could definitely be wrong on that one, but she's at least like very close, if not. Very memed. Like, I've been making Amaranth my queen jokes for like 4 years at this point. But yesterday they announced that they were going to be, she was collaborating with a beer brewer to brew a beer made from her yeast. Enough said. No, I'm not joking. I'm absolutely not joking. I wish I was joking. I genuinely wish I could say that that is just a joke, just a meme. It is not. Her what? Lady parts? Yeah, her yeast. Her yeast. Jokes aside, is it even possible? They're doing it. They're doing it. It must be. I don't know.
We're planning an assault on the Zeomatrix AC Research Lab.
God.
Located on the Arden River.
I love them so much.
We'd like you to feign an attack.
I love the voice actors in this game so much.
We want you to head upstream and draw the attention of Zeomatrix's defense. We'll provide you with 2 new MTs, allowing you to make serious trouble.
What kind of monstrosity?
Matrix.
I have no idea, man. What?
Once you've drawn the defense team out and the lab becomes vulnerable, we'll commence our attack.
Hold on. I'll Is this the link?
In order to destroy LCC, we must crush Zeo and incorporate their technology with ours. We are going to use every possible means to accomplish this. That is all.
It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. I opened the full article to read it. It gets worse. Chat, brace yourselves. Amarantha reveals beer company wants her pap smear to brew new flavor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, also for people that aren't familiar with her by name, she was the original hot tub stream. She was the one that like created the hot tub stream genre. She did the first one. The beer company is based in Poland. Important to note because I don't think that this would be legal here. I hope it's not. I hope that we have something to prevent stuff like this from being brewed here, for the love of God. Polish brewery, the Order of Yoni, wants to use her for a new beer, and she's surprisingly excited about the opportunity. She confirmed that she will be working with the company to produce this beer, and they have a history of using model smears for quite a few years now. I'm actually working, this is a quote from her, sorry. I'm actually working with a beverage company, it's not my own. I'm doing that project. There's a beer company, they're European. They want me to send in my yeast, let's just say, she revealed. Basically, oh my god. Bro, it's crazy because so much of this, like, I can't even read it without fearing losing my ads for the day. Jesus Christ. Yoni's website delves more into the process. It involves the isolation of lactic acid bacteria followed by an intensive safety procedure to make sure that only lactobacillus bacteria is used and completely healthy. The gynecologist collects a smear from the models. These smears are taken to a laboratory where the bacteria is isolated, cleaned, then analyzed and multiplied. At the end of the process, the bacteria is used to produce the pure lactic acid that goes into the beer. Alright, I'm gonna go back to just playing my Japanese robot game, and I'm gonna act like I didn't read any of that. I'm gonna act like I have no idea about what I just read. It gets more gross the more you think about it. It really...
You've arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop.
That would not happen in the US, no shot. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that would not be allowed here. I'll buy it out of pride.
Proceed upstream.
Sepper's buying it to boost the economy, I guess. That could be your excuse, Sepper. You're just trying to support the Polish economy, right? That's all. Let's segue into something less hers. How could I not get distracted by that? But yeah, also, you guys can thank False for bringing that to my attention in the first place. She's the one that sent that to me yesterday and made sure that I was aware of it. To be fair, she sent it to me because I make so many, like, Amaranth my queen jokes. But yeah, False sent me that article. I hadn't actually read the article, but you guys can thank her for it. Oh wait, there are collisions there. What is this thing anyway? Ow, ow. Bonking the tree. I feel like I should be glad to be distracted from this conversation. I feel like... I have really no words for all of what I just read. I'm in absolute disbelief. Like, even just the headlines are crazy enough, but then you read it and it gets worse. It gets worse. Get back to my YouTube drama. Yeah, I heard that apparently something is going on with Mr. Beast right now. I don't know what is going on. I've missed it. I haven't really been on Twitter at all recently. And I did it again. I left the area. I did it again. I'm a bit grossed out. That should tell you everything. I can't believe that what I just read is, like, real. Coming back after I found PS2 S400 system link info? Huh. But we'll see you around. Just 2 options. I think he got exposed for faking his videos? No way. There's no way that would be like the YouTube news. There's no way that could even happen and I wouldn't hear about it, right? At least I would think. Like, there's no way that happens and I don't catch wind of it. I'm gonna go back and load that save. Not because I care about my mission record that much. But I feel like when I just literally jet out of the area, like, it doesn't even feel like I really failed the mission. It feels cheap. I get that you have to have boundaries, but it does, like,
we won in our...
It feels so shitty to lose the mission. Are faked, as one she participated in was edited so she didn't come in 3rd place. The person who came in 2nd was also edited out.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
I'm looking around the Order of Yoni website. Looks like not safe for work high-end service site. You know, if their kind of shtick is using, like, online adult models, let's say, for brewing beer, it wouldn't surprise me if their website comes across that way. Like, in the slightest. I prefer the AC6 walls than just leaving. I feel like it is kind of like... As much as I can appreciate the whole, like, oh yeah, if you're not paying attention, we're just gonna smack you on the wrist a little bit. But at the same time, it's just a really, like, not fun way to lose a mission. It doesn't really feel like I lost, right? It feels like I just, you know, had a momentary lapse in judgment that cost me the run, so to speak. Put Logan Paul and another guy in the top 3 instead. He might have. I don't know. I don't watch Mr. Beast videos. But, like, to be honest, it wouldn't shock me if something like that was done just to be like, oh yeah, it makes the video more interesting because, like, Logan Paul is recognizable. I could definitely see that being something that he would do. I can see that being something that anyone would do, I should say. It's not, like, specifically him. Like, I could see any YouTuber being like, oh yeah, we had this other big YouTuber at our event, and maybe he came in, like, 4th place, so we could just slightly exaggerate what actually happened and have him land in the top 3 because it's a little more exciting that way. I could see legitimately anyone doing that on YouTube, because it kind of just makes sense. It does just make the video a little more interesting. But yeah, the enemies, like, flying out of the bounds in some of the older games too, it varies. It happened to me a ton in Gen 5, where enemies would, like, hang out outside of the boundaries and I couldn't go chase them. I don't know why it specifically happened so much in that generation, but it really did. Order of execution is really bothering me.
Emergency. The main assault team has been destroyed.
What do you want me to do?
Abort mission. Return to base immediately.
Oh. Okay. Where do I go to leave, lady? I'm assuming the helicopter came back somewhere. My machine gun is actually going to run out of ammo. It's going to happen. Just so we're all aware. Press select. Oh, my map. Oh, that's literally me. Okay, I haven't used the map in 2 yet. Hello? Where do you want me, lady? Uh-oh. How do I was just doing this. How was I moving around? Oh, I can spin around. It must be because I haven't mapped it, I'm assuming. Because this head has, like, the auto map thing, right? So it must not be marked because of the auto map, I would have to guess. I'm watching my map. Don't worry about the leaving area blinking. I'm watching the boundaries, I swear. Oh, there's more enemies here. And where the hell do they want me? Yeah, it's definitely because of the auto map. There's all that space that's not filled in, right? Oh, yeah, my ammo. Shit. Maybe it's just time to haul ass. Oh. They just weren't even here yet.
Get to the hangar. We're leaving this area immediately.
Move your head to the bottom right. My radar is not important. Plus, being on the bottom feels weird to me. It's not cover. It's covering the radar, but that's it. Normally, the radar isn't very important. Like, information-wise, yeah, but... Oh my god. I am behind on emails. Shit. I try to read them. I was probably distracted by ammo beer. Dead center. I have put it in the dead center before. Don't tempt me. Secret maneuvers. The Frighteners are gradually routing out the Ravens employed by the large corporations. In turn, the military strength of the corporations which depend on the Ravens is declining. Raven, you must be very careful. Alright, Nell. I'll be careful. Since very early on in the terraforming of Mars, a number of ancient structures have been unearthed around the planet, proving that at some point in the distant past, Mars was inhabited by an advanced civilization. This fact has been kept a highly guarded secret, as it isn't necessary to alarm those currently inhabiting the Red Planet. Humans on Mars need a bright future to look forward to, not tales from ancient history. Seems you've been busy lately. Your resourcefulness in completing missions deserves respect. We look forward to your continued success. That was literally just encouragement. I think we needed a more precise map to get around. I never felt like I needed it to get around the missions, but in terms of like finding secrets and stuff, it could be great. We'll see you around, Jess. Have a good rest of your day. I just watched the FNAF movie. Scale of 1 to 10, because I've seen all over the board. It's definitely leaned more negative. I know the critic reviews were insane for it. I think it has like a 2.9 on Metacritic aggregate score. But in terms of like fan reviews, it seems to be all over the board. It's been confirmed that the Frighteners were responsible for demolishing Emerod's raiding party. They obtained information regarding the attack, interrupted it, and destroyed both forces. Emerald has lost nearly all its military strength and is being pushed into a corner by LCC, but it is unlikely that Emerald will give up without a fight. We will contact you again. Infiltration, Carla, or Xylem map. Yeah, there's a couple maps that it would be helpful for. I would agree with that. There's a FNAF movie. Yeah, it came out today. Like, well, it came out yesterday because, you know, like, movies come out the day before because literally every theater starts playing them the day before the official date, but it just came out. The official date was today. We here at the Nerves Concord have been secretly investigating Leos Klein, the leader of the Frighteners. In doing so, we've learned some interesting things about him. We've recovered his arena registration, which dates back to the Subterranean era. It appears as though Klein was a member of the mercenary mediation group known as the Raven's Nest. Also, Klein's name appears on the roster as a member of the initial Mars research team that was funded by Zeomatrix. Who on earth is he? I saw IGN gave it a bad review because it's a movie, not gameplay. Not enough of the game's primal security cam grills. Well, it is like, I said it when they like first announced the movie. Ever since they even announced it, like pre-trailer coming out or anything, I was always saying like, I don't feel like you can do a FNAF movie. Because like the story is there to make a movie, but at the same time, the story kind of entirely relies on the gameplay to be told and to be special in the first place. So I've been skeptical of it since like announcement when it comes to those games. Oh, it's on Peacock? I can watch it at home? Man, I'm not going out to see it. There's no way. I already wasn't really planning on it, but now I'm definitely not going to the theater for it. No reason for me to spend like 25 bucks to go see it if I could watch it here. I might be at that point where I start buying optional parts, although I could also just get a new weapon. It's like, this machine gun is good, but I could change it up, you know, get some variety in my life. The hell is that? That's a bazooka? That's a spread bazooka. Shotguns. Pulse rifle. Maybe. Energy machine gun? Actually, energy machine gun sounds kind of fun. I won't lie. Watching your YouTuber yell before it was cool. Here it's 4 for the... Bro, where? What do you mean? Here it's like $16 for the ticket, and then you'll pay like 10 bucks for a popcorn. I remember I went with a buddy to a movie, and we went and got food beforehand because we didn't want to pay so much for the movie theater shit. And I was like, I'm still gonna get a drink so that I have something to sip on at the very least during the movie. And a large drink at the theater near me cost $8. $8 for a large drink. Movie theater prices are stupid here. Oh, that would put me overweight? Shit. I'm still overweight. God damn it. How are my arms overweight? I have heavy arms. That's why you bring a drink with you? Oh, yeah. Never mind. $8 is crazy and I'm not price sensitive. $8 is just insane for a drink. Like, I could go to Wendy's and get a drink and a whole meal for like $5. Wait, arms weight is in core? I'm also running a heavy core, but still, is that actually true? In this game? It's not listed there. Oh wait, maximum weight is listed. Is it maximum weight? It definitely is. What? Okay. That one's got 3,800. That seems like a bump up. Hold on, what does mine have is the question. 3,690, it would only be 100 more. I already have like on the upper end. I think I just can't carry all of this at once. Moonlight's definitely a big burden on the weight, right? Like, no doubt. The missiles don't help. The extension doesn't help. It's not like any one thing is putting me over. It's just kind of, I'm running so much shit. The Moonlight is heavy, but it's the Moonlight. So if you think I'm taking it off, you're wrong. Ain't no way we're ditching the Moonlight. I'll just ditch the energy gun. I don't need it. I wanted it. I don't need it. It's funny seeing AC6 parts in AC2. There's AC6. Okay, if you're going back to the old gen games from AC6, it's funny because you'll find a couple parts like that in like every game if you go back. And while it's not so direct, like even with Gen 5, right? Some of those like dozer parts in 6 definitely have like a resemblance to it. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of there. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at the new head. Hold on, I need the details. It has no hacking. It does not have a biosensor. Does not have... the radar is permanent anyway. So unless I need the biosensor, this head is a better option. Have like a Gen 3 Oracle vibe? Yep. There's parts from really all over the series in 6. It's actually, it's neat. I like it. Okay. I do have 100K. Let me look at some optional parts, if nothing else. Those don't matter for my weight. I mean, the decreased damage are kind of like default, right? You gotta run the decreased damage on really anything. Impact shock and recoil I probably don't need. Turning speed would be nice, but it takes 5 slots. What are the other? Ooh, reduced lock-on is always great. Increased lock-on range is good. I'm gonna go for the turn speed, honestly. Not that mine is terrible, but it could be better, and it's a great stat to have be better. Biosensor sounds cool. I know no bugs in AC6. Maybe in the DLC. Increased braking capacity. I only have 2 slots, so sure. I forgot that I had that part that I had found. I want to keep going with missions. I feel like I'm kind of on a roll with the campaign right now. Even though I haven't done all that much for, what's it called? The arena? Destroy containers has a part. We're doing it.
One of our transport planes has crashed in the Arja Mountains. Initially, we thought weather was to blame, but upon review, we detected a heat source close by prior to the crash. Based on this information, it's likely that our transport plane was attacked by enemy forces intent on stealing its cargo.
The plane is carrying top-secret files.
We hereby request that you destroy the containers holding these files. You are authorized to eliminate any who attempt to interfere.
We will pay all of your fees up front. You must succeed.
All up front works for me. Okay, now I read where the part is. When you start this mission, destroy all of the targets that are on your level before dropping down in the ravine. Use your radar and find the area where the plane has crashed. Do not go to the plane yet. Around the corner is a part of the plane angled into a crack. Destroy it and get the part. That doesn't seem so bad, actually. Like the first chapter, let me kill Rubiconian villagers with flamethrowers, damn it. AC6 has a lot of possibility for like expansion and stuff. There are so many ways that they could do it. They have a really solid base to work off of too.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Like, you know how Gen 4 and 5 both kind of feel like the base game is like almost... With 4 and 5, those base games both feel very much like we made the base game and we didn't really do a whole lot of anything else. But then the expansion feels like a totally complete Armored Core game. AC6 just feels like a complete Armored Core game, like as it is. Is that what I'm looking for? Well, shit, that wasn't very hard. The description made it sound like it would be way worse than it was, actually. I cannot see a goddamn thing. Let it be known. This snow filter... This is something. Alright. Down to business. I thought there was gonna be enemies. Am I mistaken? Ooh, okay, not just to shit on AC4 and AC5 in that sense, by the way. I should have also thought Nexus feels the same way. Like, Nexus to Last Raven also feels like... Nexus was them just getting the core gameplay loop figured out and then kind of like pushing it out the door for the revenue. And then Last Raven was like, this is the full version. To be fair, Gen 3.5 does like the exact same thing. I should have thought of that sooner. Ow. YouTube compression. Having a ball right now. I would not be surprised. To be honest though, it might not even be YouTube compression all that much. I can barely see right now. I can barely see. Like fighting games? Yeah, like Street Fighter 5, right? Like AC5, or sorry, not AC5. Let's go with Nexus. I like the Nexus example the most, actually, out of all of them. Nexus feels like Street Fighter 5 when it came out. Last Raven feels like Street Fighter 5 in 2022. Actually, to be fully honest, Nexus feels like Street Fighter 5 at launch, and then Last Raven feels like Street Fighter 6. Would be an even stronger comparison. It's just a transparent texture rolling across the screen. Yep. And it's, you know, it's clever for getting around the PS2 stuff, but it looks like shit. And I can't see! And I'm supposed to find these goddamn containers while I can't see a damn thing. Oh my god, I almost just went out of bounds. It was actually very close. This is the exact same ravine I started in. Okay. You're gonna buy Twitter Premium Plus? You're lying to me. There's no way they would do that. Minimap will mark them? The minimap is not, but... Son of a bitch. How did I... There we go. You can see, like, all the debris. I don't think the auto map is marking them either. God damn it. Wait, what? The auto map also says that there's stuff out there, but I'm, like, against the map boundary pretty much right now. Premium Plus, man, they've lost it. I know that there was all that talk about like, oh, we might just make it like a $1 a month subscription to even access Twitter. And as like, Twitter is genuinely my favorite social media outside of like YouTube. All the other social media sucks. Twitter is at least like, I like the formatting of it and stuff, right? But like, if you charge me $1 a month, I'm out. I'm out. You lost me. I can live without Twitter. Thank you for the member, bird, bastard. Oh, that's the map boundary too. Okay. What if YouTube was $1 a month? You know, I kind of forgot the alert was gonna come through. What if YouTube was $1 a month? I would probably pay $1 a month for YouTube. I think that's worth. YouTube at least is like a full media platform, right? Did I just loop? Like, am I back in the same spot? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I am so lost. What is this mission? Where am I? The map changed! I don't watch TV anymore. I watch YouTube, even for news. Yeah, I don't watch, like, network television. Oh! Map change, Monkas. The auto map actually looked different when I opened it there. I don't know what happened, but it did change. Okay, I found a container. Progress. Jesus Christ. This is a shit show, man. Oh, a container. Could it be the last one? Of course not. The suffering continues. Oh, the head can't hold the map? Oh, no. What's that? Oh. I think map brokey. It might be emulator. It could be the emulator with the map issues right now. But it looks like I'm on my own out here. Oops, I'm going upside down. Oh. No, I don't think my head does have like an actual map function. Maybe this head is shit for missions. Maybe I should only equip this for the arena. I'm too far in now to give up. I can't give up now. Oh! I almost went out of bounds. A dual screen device that splits in half. I did see the patent. I really hope that that is not going to be their next home console, but like we all know that that's going to be their next home console. Man, what the hell is happening? I know that it can't be in one of the ravines. Like, I've searched them very thoroughly. It has to be up top, just in the middle of nowhere. You guys hear the audio system? Oh!
I cannot recover your AC with enemies around. Destroy
Woo! That was the one. Thank God. My eyes. Bro, I'm gonna need to put my glasses on if this keeps up. There's another enemy. What the hell is happening? Yeah, the new Nintendo patent is interesting. Because it's definitely gonna be for like whatever the Switch's successor is. And I really don't know how I feel about like a hybrid home console.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Are you shitting me? The music.
Signature ID match those of Frighteners.
I was gonna say that sounds like it's boss music. Frighteners, where? Ooh. Coming in hot. I've got one on the radar. Above me, way above me. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Where is he gonna land? Ah! I see you. Not really, but kind of. Yeah, that's right.
Late. Too late. Objective achieved.
The boss is hearing your music when you step in. That wasn't so bad. Missile extension. That is way too crisp. What the? I didn't get paid. Why didn't I get paid? What? I thought, did that mission actually not pay? You shitting me? Apparently this was an optional part. Hold on. Ups attack and defense of left arm. I'm good. Using your scanners to see enemies. In 6? Oh, the scan, like, ping. I was like, is there a scanning system in 6? It does have the ping. I forget. Yeah, it's not a part that I think I'm gonna use. But a part is a part. Actually, let me do an arena match before I take off this head. I haven't done one in a minute. Sorry. There I go, refreshing my stream again instead of changing. There we go. One half of an AC team known as Hellfire. They're said to be invincible when paired, but don't seem to fare as well in one-on-one arena combat. Let's go highway. I don't think I've played on the highway today. Ooh, I hope that my mic didn't put that through. Nasty knuckle crack. Is this just gonna like insta-melt him? I hope not. Oh, ow, ow. I would want to at least give my boy a chance. I did all the goofy Karasawa shit in Gen 1. I would like to at least give this guy a solid shot. Okay. Nuke him. Oh my god. I want temperature stuff back. The heat stuff is kind of weird, because I feel like it's... I feel like Last Raven probably did it best out of anything. But I don't think that the Last Raven system would work in, like, the new gen games, right? I feel like it's just one of those things that unless they went fully back to, like, old school style, it wouldn't fit, if that makes sense. It would feel, like, really out of place compared to everything else in the game, systems-wise. I do like heat mechanics, but I feel like... I just feel like they wouldn't work. Gen 5 just didn't need it because, you know... you're not gonna overheat that thing. Maybe I could buy a new weapon. Since there's heat damage. Maybe with, like, heat weapons, like the flamethrower and stuff, there could be, a mechanic with it, but probably not for, like, boosters and stuff, the way that the old games, or that 3.5 did it. What are you? Bazooka. Spread bazooka, that's right. Maybe a shotgun. Maybe a shotgun. Maybe a shotgun. Where was the energy machine gun? It was this. I might come back to that thing. Weirdly. I might go back to it and try to fit it in. I could replace the core. Try to fit it if I can. It's possible. Mech Warrior's where it's at. Wait, I think Guard HQ Rooftop might have one. Am I right about that? No? Maybe not? Wait, Destroy Radar Base has one. Okay, yeah, I'm wrong about the HQ Rooftop, but Destroy Radar Base has one.
We've just learned that Emerald has regained control of Zamda military base, which we captured in cooperation with Balena Corporation. They seem prepared to fight us for control. We'll be executing a counterattack on Zamda base. We need to gather forces and erase the Emerald from Zamda once and for all. We are asking for your participation in this assault. Your mission is to destroy the facility's main computer. Doing so will disable the entire base and give Emerald no means with which to continue the battle. Even though their forces are depleted, they are still a formidable opponent. Be prepared for resistance. This will be the final military assault on Emerald. Total annihilation is our only option.
I love them. Six has what's it called? That one mission with the Coral Blast, right?
The gate leading to base is locked.
That's as close as you get to like a poison mechanic in 6. I didn't actually read where this part is.
Destroy all enemies located outside.
It said something at the very... Oh, I found it. It said something about these containers. That's a back weapon for sure. If I've ever seen one, that's one. Add more Poison Swamp. I think Poison Swamp is hilarious. The only one that's shit is Lake of Rot. They went so overboard with that one. They went so overboard with Lake of Rot, it's not even funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. But why? Been here? Yeah, I infiltrated before. Now we're destroying it. This guy's on my... There you are. What system is breaking? What is happening?
We will resupply you.
Thank you. I got comments on,
The gate has been unlocked. They're
on
waiting for you. Proceed with care.
The AC5 video. I got a couple of people who are like, the resupplies are blatantly, what's it? What's the word I'm looking for? Catering to casual players. It has no place to be able to refill your health and ammo in Armored Core. I'm like, did we play the same, like, old-gen games? Did we? Because, like, when I played them, they had those moments, like, fairly frequently. Whether intentionally or not, because a lot of, like, whenever they do the loading screen transition, mid-level as well, they always just resupply. That time they at least made it like a thing that came with dialogue, even though it was just anytime there's a loading screen, it what's it? It resupplies you. It starts you back with full stuff. At least with AC5 doing it, they made you like give up a large chunk of credits every time you wanted to use it. But there's definitely, I always just keep in mind that there's just a group of players who like only want like pre-Gen 4 and they just want one of those to be made. I just gotta keep in mind that like some people, if it's not just pre-Gen 4 Armored Core, they won't be happy with it. That's such a weird trend that comes out of like every gaming fandom that runs that long. Is that each fandom kind of like has a breaking point where it's like, all right, now we've gone too far and all I want is exactly the old games. Nothing new, please. Only old.
Is just ahead.
Like every long-running community kind of has that in games. Like Halo has it with the 3-4-3 split, where it's like, nope, 3-4-3 never did a single good thing. Nope, never. Oh, Halo fandom, boom. COD Zombies has it, where when BO4 came out, it turned into anything post Black Ops 3 is terrible and should never, like, we should just go back to Black Ops 3. Just make Black Ops 3 again, and we'll be perfect. I'm trying to think. Resident Evil used to have it. It kind of died out. Well, there's always still those people, but it used to be a common thing in the Resident Evil fandom, but now it's kind of died out for the most part. Where, like, post RE4, there were, like, two groups where there were people who just wanted, what's it called? Just wanted, like, the old fixed camera games again and nothing else. And then there was also, like, a new group of people that just wanted RE4 again and nothing else.
Well done.
There were two of them with Resi. But now, like, I love that Resident Evil has done the thing where they're like, why not both? Why not both? We can have, not fixed camera, but we can do like old school survival horror one year, do a new action game next year, and we just ping pong around, just alternate them. You guys like that? I like that. The song brings back memories. Why not use your Moonlight? See, if I had thought about it, I would've. 10k health on average melts in 6, whereas that's enough to face the hardest mission in old gens. Yeah, some of the balancing is wonk, or not even balancing. So, like, all the games balance-wise feel about the same in terms of like AP. It's just sometimes the numbers like move around for AP and damage. Where like Gen 5, a heavyweight AC in Gen 5 is like 50,000+ AP. And like 30,000 is like a lightweight in that generation. But your lightweight dies probably faster than lightweights do in the classic Gen games in Gen 5. So sometimes the numbers are just weird. It generally always feels the same, in my opinion. I would say 6, even like heavy builds in 6, die faster than like midweight builds in old gen. Assuming you actually get hit, of course. That's kind of... If you never take damage, then sure, but when you're actually taking damage, I feel like heavyweight in 6 dies pretty fast compared to the classic games. Hold on, I'm catching up. It's elitism hiding behind fandom. It kind of is. It kind of is just like, I want the old game because I got good at that game and I understand that game and I don't want it to change. Halo 4 Forward is not fun in terms of campaign. I like 4's campaign for what it is. I don't like it as much as like Bungie. The only Halo campaign that I flat out dislike is 5. Other than that, I feel like there's not really like a bad campaign outside of 5. 4 does stuff that I don't like. Infinite does stuff that I don't like. But I wouldn't say that they're like bad campaigns. You know what I mean? It's like how I don't think Armored Core 5 is bad. 5 does stuff that I like. It does stuff that I don't like. Overall, it's solid. Sorry, I'm like checking the hidden part list for every mission at this point, just to be sure. If your boost speed is over 350, AP doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I had one, like, super fast build when I replayed recently. I like to feel like I'm piloting a mech, but fine. I like AC6 character action. Yeah, and there's stuff like that, too, where it's like, I want it because I like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the intent behind it, but the intent changed. That's a thing too. I'm a hater and a lover. That's me too. I will tell you that I like a game, and then I will sit there and nitpick the game. Like I just said that I don't like Halo 4's campaign as much as I like Halo 3, let's say. But I could probably tell you more things that I dislike in Halo 3 off the top of my head than Halo 4. Because at a certain point, there's like, when you love something more, you also tend to find more things about that thing that you dislike. Does anyone else have that? Because I have that with like everything. And I think it's mostly just because, you know, you spend more time with it, but I liked 5's multiplayer. I played competitive on 5's multiplayer. The only Halo games I've never played in a competitive setting are... Actually, I have played 3 now. I only ever played one Halo 3 tournament, and it was in, like, 2021. But I did actually play one, so it counts. I guess it would only be Halo 4 that I never played. Oh, and Infinite, of course. I haven't played on Infinite. Never mind. It would be 4 and Infinite are the only Halo games I've not played competitive in. Other than that, I've played tournaments in every Halo game. I'm thinking, just to make sure that I'm right on that. I am right. That is not a lie. I had to check myself. I had to really sit there and think. I don't like Halo 3. Whoa! It's my least favorite of the trilogy.
Emergency situation.
I'm brave enough to say it.
We have verified that an LCC attack team is invading Zeo, our corporation's central city. Their aim may be to subdue our headquarters on Mars. We've lined up defenses to thwart any ground or sea-based forces, but we require the services of a Raven to ward off aerial attacks. Stand by on the roof of the building and attack enemy forces as you encounter them. We've readied a resupply helicopter, so use it to your advantage.
Okay.
The LCC must be stopped at all costs.
I'm not alone. No, it is one of those opinions that will get you executed in the Halo community, but I agree. But I would say that Halo 3 is probably the best game of the trilogy, but it's my least favorite to play. I was gonna say it's better than 2, but honestly, in terms of just like being a well-made product, it's better than CE as well. It is like the best of the 3, but I just don't enjoy playing it as much as CE and 2. Oh god. Oh god. Why are there so many? So fast. Jesus. Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Halo 4 female armor. That's the plus part. I like Halo. Oh, here's brace. If you're a Halo fan in chat, potentially brace for impact. I like Halo 4's art style in general. It's obviously incredibly different, but I think it looks cool. Does Chief's armor changing that much while he's in the pod make any sense, even with the lore explanation they tried to give it? Absolutely not. But like, does the art style, like in a vacuum, look really cool? Yeah. Everyone always shits on that art style, and I'm always like, I don't know, I kind of like it. I think it looks really sci-fi, and I like the sci-fi of it. I like how visible, like, the mesh is underneath the suit, like the armor plates on the suits for the Spartans. I think that's dope. And that they went to the detail of, like, actually putting, like, high-resolution textures on the mesh suits underneath them. And it was a 360 game? Oh, yeah. It is a beautiful 360 game, too. Like, for being on those, or on that console, I was gonna say on those consoles, but being from that generation, it is actually a pretty, like, great-looking game. There are very few games from that gen that look that good. Very few games came out in 2012 and looked as good as Halo 4 did. Although, this is probably a controversial take, just because of the way that the Halo community is.
That's not identified AC.
But, AC.
So you're the Raven Ramil was talking
Infinite
about.
has my favorite art style of all the games. Like, by a long shot. Oh, I see him on the radar.
All units, do not let the AC escape.
They deploy from these jets. Oh, there's 2 of them! Okay. It's go time. It's go time. Thank God I brought these. Oh my God, it one-shot him. You're shitting me. I panicked for no reason. Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to take care of this one myself.
Mission objective achieved.
A 360 and looks that good, for me it's insane. It looks so much better than the vast majority of games from that gen, and it actually locked at 30, which is an important thing, because like, I'm trying to think of an example. What's another? Metal Gear Solid 4 had bad performance, right? On PS3? Am I correct in that, Metal Gear fans? I haven't played it. But I think I've heard that the performance was rough on the hardware. Or for instance, it got better. Is Season 5 the one that just came out? Because me and a couple buddies also just revisited it. And, we all had a blast playing it like a week ago or so. We had a really good time on like the new maps and stuff. The DMR is in the game now. and it's really clean. It feels great. They've got some new equipment in there. 20 FPS. Yeah, like Metal Gear Solid 4 looks way better than most games from that generation. But it ran like shit. Like, there are games like that. Halo 4, like, locked in at 30. Like, very consistently. On the original hardware. Which is even more impressive. It's been confirmed that Balena Corporation has modified the Frighteners ACs. This indicates that they are working closely with LCC. It's also rumored that Balena is developing new weapons based on disorder technologies. If these weapons become available to the Special Forces, the outcome will be easy to predict. The Special Forces pose a formidable threat. Be careful. My favorite part of this game is when John Raven said every core has its armor and suplex Leo's Klein. My favorite part is when... I wish I could remember his name. When one of the pilots... This is a genuine one. I'm not even memeing. Says, "Oh, I see your..." and then explodes. That's my favorite part of this game, personally. I'm looking for that one that had the highest max weight. I think it's this one. I'm a little short on the cost. Only humans can activate the rings? That's stupid. That's a thing in all three of the games. All three of the original trilogy, I mean. They didn't even make female armor in Infinite. Yeah, it's weird. The like, in quotes, female armor is literally just like the same one, but slightly less bulky. Like, it's not a distinctly different set of armor, right? Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought that I had the list of parts on my phone. Hidden parts. Oh, sorry. I saw while I was in the mission, I did forget to equip the new boosters that I found that one time. The secret booster. Oh my god, wait, it has more boost power, less energy drain. What was this? Links? They don't tell you that? No, they explicitly say it in CE, and that's the reason that Johnson gets, or not Johnson, sorry, Miranda. Sorry, I misremembered. Gets taken by Tartarus into the control room at the end of 2. It is explicitly said in CE, and it's also present in 2. Streamlabs is bullying. I saw. He does that. They don't even bother making exclusive female armor. Get that chip. The microchips. Yeah. I don't remember that. Yeah, that's why Guilty Spark is like cooperating with Chief in the first place, like in the library going into 2 betrayals. It's because Chief can activate the ring and Spark can't. That's the... It is explicitly, like, in CE. Strung? Isn't Strung the guy from the beginning of the game?
I'm seeking partners for a mission I've accepted.
Definitely.
The mission's objective is to attack Zio's research team stationed in Falna Crater. It appears that they are investigating a spaceship that crashed there. Magnetic storms are at their peak in the area. These storms will render all electronic equipment, including radar, useless. We must locate our enemies visually. The enemies are numerous, so it will be a difficult fight. I hope you are up to the challenge.
Okay.
I've prepared a substantial reward, which I will pay you prior to the mission. I'm waiting for you.
I thought the elites could do it too. No, Spark, like, during the library, explains to you that only the Reclaimers can activate the ring.
We've arrived at the target area.
Which he doesn't explicitly say Reclaimers are human in that game, but he does use the term Reclaimer in it.
The area of
and
operations.
we all know from, like, the Halo games that Reclaimer is just Forerunner speak for humanity?
It's been a while. Thanks
I
for coming.
can't see shit, Strong.
I'm on the other side of the hill. Together we'll ambush the enemy platoon.
Okay.
Let's go.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There are a number of enemy MTs and guards. The mission is to eliminate all hostile units.
Hey, hey, hey!
AC Holy Mother detected.
Oh, that wasn't him.
By a Raven working with the Seal.
I didn't know there was another Raven here. I just got bladed in the ribs out of nowhere. God, these filters are terrible. I can't see a damn thing. Because of the sandstorm? Bro, I actually just cannot see. What is happening? That's not the AC. And my radar doesn't work on this mission, which is also great. Because I know that AC Holy Mother is around somewhere.
Good work. It looks like they've all been destroyed.
Or maybe not. Maybe the missiles got her.
I still cannot believe what an exceptional pilot you have become.
Thank you.
I guess Klein wasn't wrong after all.
Of course.
You are too dangerous. You must be eliminated.
And here we go. How can you tell? I don't know how he can even see me right now. Can you stop? Damn it. Why did so many of them miss? I rely on the missile cheese for ACs and missions. He's too fat. He can't move. Oh, he has a bazooka? Man. Stop. He has more health than a lot of the ACs do in the missions.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
The filters are terrible. The filters are just awful in missions like that. And I didn't get paid because I killed him. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Strong's voice actor is actually not that bad. Especially compared to the rest of the game. Oh, Murakumo? The Mars Research record left behind by the Murakumo Millennium Corporation states that disorders are guard units created by an ancient Martian civilization. The record also indicates that the disorder units aren't acting on their own behalf, rather their actions are guided from some remote control tower. At this time, no such device has been located. If such a system is discovered and the disorders could be manipulated, it would be relatively easy to conquer and control Mars. It's not wrong. Although he says that, and then you fight the disorder units like in the missions, and they're pushovers. They're not very scary. Just me? Alright, hold on. With that save, let me get up for a minute. I gotta take a quick piss break. I've been chugging so much caffeine and water for like, oh, that's the wrong screen. Whoa, I'm not ending. I'm not. Wrong button. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I gotta take a piss break real quick. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself. I don't know. Whatever you want to do while I'm up for a minute, feel free to go do it. And when I get back, I'll just continue trucking along. So I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready. I checked my my YouTube studio while I was walking, and one of the members gave me a heart attack. They commented on the early access version of the AC6 video, and I forgot that I had already posted that for them. So I was like, oh my god, is the AC6 video public? Oh, Ride in Heaven, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your night. Wasn't I... Oh, yeah, I was gonna get the new core. I was like, what was I going to do with my build? I don't remember. Not head. God damn it. I wish I could play Alan Wake 2. It looks really good. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I'm definitely going to play it, because I love the first one. I like all of Remedy's games, to be honest. I'm just a bit of a Remedy fan. Yep, I want it. Maybe it's a little heavy, but I can handle it. It might... Oh, it actually doesn't look bad. I was like, it might look weird with the rest of the build. Ooh, it only has 8 slots. Oh. That hurts. And then at like 77 or something, I can try to get the machine gun again. I'm saving just in case I end up loading and I don't have... Or so that I don't have to like change the build up again. Just gonna vibe to the menu song. It's one of my favorite garage themes, is AC2's. Stop the surface weapon, I think. Yep, that has a hidden part. It's the Sawa. Oh wait, I found this one the first time I played the game. I don't even need to read. I know where this one is, I think. Like, I roughly remember it. I should be able to find it.
It seems Emerald still has one more trick up their sleeve. The immense surface weapon, SRBIA, has emerged from Zamda base and is advancing through the Bereld Desert. Our satellite relays are in its path. If they are destroyed, our information division will be crippled. We must prevent this from happening at all costs.
Okay.
We need you to stop the SRBIA. Destroy its heavy weapons and strip it of offensive power. We'll provide you with 2 MTs as support.
Oh.
If this mission succeeds,
2 MTs.
it would be a great windfall for us with LCC. We're counting on you.
Okay. I'm just here for the Karasawa. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll have to figure out a way to carry it with the arm weight. It seems like I'm pushing it on the arm weight.
We'll be working together on this mission.
Wait a
It's
second.
a pleasure to meet you, Raven.
If I equipped lighter arms, would I have more arm weight?
Large heat source detected.
Since it's attached to the core, not the actual arms?
I'll be watching your back. Good luck.
Should I go for lighter arms? That might actually solve the problem. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Main system.
Yes? God damn it. I remember the Karasawa being like on the opposite side from these and just... Oh, I see it. I was gonna say, just kind of sitting there against a rock. Ow, ow, ow. The weight stacked on the core? Yeah. Even though they call it arm weight. I'm gonna assume it's a translation error. At least I'll hope it is. Because if not, FromSoft's got some explaining to do. Oh wait, that's on the other side? They don't look any different if they're destroyed or not. Come on, machine gun, do your thing. You know what? Why am I not using these? The beard goes crazy. It's way too long. The TLDR on the beard for newer people is the amount of time that I have to go without being able to trim it, there's a timer on it with exclamation point, beardathon, and members and like super chats and patrons and stuff like that. Just increase the amount of time until I can actually shave it. Because at this point, bro, once that timer hits 0 days, it is gone. Like, I'm not trimming it. I'm going clean shave for my own sanity. I don't even like myself with a clean shaven face. I don't even like the way I look with a clean shaven face. But I'm going to need to go clean shave after this. For my own mental, I need it. But yeah, the beard is... Like, I underestimated how much people would want to keep the beard going. I severely underestimated how much people would be willing to participate in the beardathon. An agreement has been reached where Emerald will surrender to and come under full control of the LCC. Their Earth headquarters has also announced that they will obey the Earth government. Through gradual governmental pressure, Emerald will be stripped of its power. For all intents and purposes, Emerald is finished? No. Great changes will occur on Mars depending on how Zio and Belena play their cards. Either way, a Raven can only carry out orders. Once a path has been chosen, it must be followed to its end. Will it ever? Couldn't someone just pay the $5? If they're willing. Someone could. It'll end someday, right? Right? Seems the relationship between Zeo Matrix's Earth headquarters and its Mars division is deteriorating rapidly. Their Earth headquarters does not want to damage its ties to the Earth government, but the Mars division's only concern is consolidating power. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. The first sentence confused, or the beginning of it confused me. I thought it was Earth headquarters and Earth... I thought they were the same thing. At first, I was very confused. Our informants say they're about to split. The Mars division has always conducted itself in a devious manner. What are they planning to do? We will contact you if we learn anything new. Alright. One more. This is an announcement in regards to a new part added to the shop. It is the very best, the culmination of Belena know-how. Head over to the shop and see our superb creation for yourself. Technology is the key when designing weapons. Technology is the power that changes the world, and it is Belena that has the most technological prowess. Wouldn't it be great if I knew what part I was looking for? If I even knew what it was. Like, just the category would help a lot, even. They said weapon. Is it an arm weapon? I don't know, Belena. What? You know what? I don't even want to do business with you after that. I don't care what it is. I ain't buying it. Oh, wait. I just found the Karasawa. Why am I even looking? Okay. I need lighter arms. It's gonna look so weird having lighter arms. Those seem pretty solid. I don't even know how heavy my current arms are. What are like heavyweight arms? Oh, like 2,000? Jesus. Okay. So going for like 1,200 would be a pretty considerable step down in weight. I think I could probably do that. Let's see. Moment of truth. It works. And it doesn't even look that disproportionate. It's barely even noticeable. Sweet AC2 Karasawa sound effect. I really liked the Gen 2 one. Obviously, the Gen 1 Karasawa is like the crazy one. But Gen 2's is pretty good too. It's not that far behind. Escort submarine. There's no way there's a hidden part on this one, right? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's only 3 more missions with hidden parts, if I'm not mistaken. I use the TEM arms.
We request that you board our submarine and protect it.
Probably
en
should
route
have
to
looked
its
at the stats a little
destination.
more.
The submarine is transporting the recovered files, so we must be prepared for attempts by LCC and Belena to regain them. Please stand by until needed.
Okay.
LCC has an impressive naval arsenal which includes aircraft carriers. Many dangers await us. Be prepared for any and all eventualities.
Okay. I probably should have looked at the stats a little more. Because I really just looked at like, okay, I need to cut down on the weight. What weighs like a good amount less?
Unidentified units detected on
It
radar.
worked. But I probably don't have like the best arms I could have, right?
We can't dive. The water is too shallow. You've got to protect us.
Why is the submarine even riding along the surface in the first place?
Your AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been
Before
warned.
out of bounds failure for falling in the water? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never fall in the water. That would be ridiculous. Oh. Now that's sound design. Oh. Okay. You deserve it. You earned it. Missions where we do this sort of shenanigans. I like the submarine mission. People from the review series like got the impression that I didn't like this mission because I kept bringing it up every time they reused it because it's funny. They reused this mission so many times, okay? Can I be blamed? They remake this mission, not reuse, sorry. They remake this mission so often that I had to bring it up every time. Alright, you guys. Oh wait, there's still a missile launcher on the ship? God damn it. That's bad. That can't be ignored. Karasawa, bitches. Whoa. Whoa, the ship suddenly stopped moving. Come on. There we go. You know what mission I loved? The one in AC4 where it's like sunset and you're going across the water taking out like a whole naval fleet.
Enemy aircraft approaching.
Legs are backwards. Thanks. Do not. There's one above me. Just wait for it. Easy. How many of you are there? This is way longer than the Master of Arena 1. There is another ship. Why? Oh, God. Not you. Shit. Come on.
We should be able to dive soon. Hold them off.
Yeah, please, if you could get there sooner, that would be great.
Commencing dive. Returning east.
Is there a submarine on Mars?
Mission objective achieved.
Terraforming,
System switched
right?
to normal mode.
Surely? You're using the wide and shallow? I am, actually. Should I go with that really long-range one for the Sawa? It might be good. For missions, it's probably pretty good. For arena, maybe not as much. But now that I'm thinking about it, that really long and narrow FCS might be great for missions with the Sawa. Now that I'm not using the machine gun anymore. I think it's an Evangelion reference. I have not seen it yet. Sideways. The horizontal type, you mean? Jesus Christ above. 6 slots for energy weapon power. What does this economy come to? I could use these two. I can get an effective DPS increase. Wait, what did I buy the first time? Shit. I thought I just bought this one. I hope I bought the 2 things that I wanted. The Karasawa itself is an Evangelion reference? Wait, actually? Is that you can or you can't? In Last Raven if you do Nexus. I could just not carry the save file. I wasn't really planning on doing it past Gen 2. I feel like carrying the save file across kind of breaks these games. I know that it's the name of a dev, but like, is the weapon like, what's the word? Like modeled off of one from the series. Oh, you can go over 100%. Sorry, I thought it was supposed to say can't, and you just missed the T. Investigate Murakumo Dome. Isn't this the dome from the arena?
We hereby request that you investigate Leos Klein, leader of the Special Forces. We want you to sneak into Murakumo Dome, a structure left over from the first terraforming. The dome is typically abandoned, but we've been notified that a person fitting Klein's description has been seen entering and leaving the facility recently. Perhaps we can gain some useful information with which to oppress the LCC by discovering Klein's purpose for being there. We have great faith in you, Raven.
Thank you. The one on the wall at the place they take it from. Interesting. I'm on 128 on Last Raven.
Only exit. Return here.
What is the maximum possible percent on Last Raven then?
Main system.
Because like I did 112 on Hollow Knight. Like if it does go over 100, I can still do it.
Looks like there's nothing here.
That's unfortunate. What a lame mission.
I'm picking something up on the radar.
150 maybe? What? There's no way. 150?
High temperature response. Missiles approaching. Get out now.
Okay.
Enemy units detected. ACs.
I could fight them first. It's a trap. That one's dead.
We don't need to.
Unable to recover your AC while enemy units.
Wait, there's 3?
Take them out.
Or did he not actually die? I'm confused now. I just got hit with missiles from below, though. Oh, wait.
Enemies destroyed.
I did swap my optionals out. Never mind. What is the logic of greater than 100%?
Mission objective achieved.
Some games do more than 100%. With Hollow Knight being 112%, it's that the base game had like a 100% tracker, but then they added some DLC content like after the fact. Those missiles are expensive as shit, by the way. Worth it, but they're expensive. Wowza. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Armored Core, Last Raven, maximum percent completion. Apparently it's 136 is the max. At least according to this thread. I'm seeing 136 as like the maximum percent. Hold on, I found a Reddit post, dude. This one. Hold on, chat. I'll read you the TLDR. That's at the top. TLDR. I completed Last Raven fully, did all 6 routes, all missions, beat Final Pulverizer, and EX Arena. This is definitely the worst game I've ever played and most negative experience I have had in my entire gaming career of 30 years, and I never want to play or complete it again. Wow. He apparently, in the next paragraph after that, it also starts with he has 100%ed every other old-gen Armored Core game, like from Gen 1 through Last Raven. He's apparently 100%ed all of them, and he still feels that way about Last Raven. At first I was like, is this just someone who, like, they started with Last Raven for Armored Core, and it just left a bad taste, or what? But damn. And his screenshot had him at 136%, so I think that's actually going to be the max percent on it. So now I know. I have like 3 missions left to find, and a lot of parts also, but I'm playing on PSP version, which has more parts. Oh, Underground Railway has a part. There's a room with a panel you can shoot out on the floor, and if you look up and shoot a panel in the ceiling instead, that's where the part is.
I'd like to make a request as representative of Zeo Matrix's Earth headquarters. As you know, we're at war with Zeo Matrix's Mars division. Clearly, this was caused by LCC's high-handed attitude. The battle isn't in our favor, so yesterday we made a peace proposal with LCC during a meeting held on Earth. However, the Mars division adjourned the meeting in fierce disagreement. We don't want to make the situation any worse, but we're concerned about something they said. Their last words were, "We still have a card up our sleeve." Since the meeting, the Mars division has ceased all communications and dispatched troops to the Underground Railway. This must be the card they were referring to. We also sent teams to the railway, but have since lost contact with them. We have no choice but to ask for your help. Please infiltrate the railway and stop them.
Okay. I can do that. When you're supposed to go through the floor, go through the ceiling instead. That's all I have to remember for the part.
Engaging combat mode.
Disorders. Classic. Wait, what? Brother, what? Ain't no way. The Karasawa is a 2-shot kill on the Disorders. Hello? Are you taking damage? Alright, he gets to live. He earned it. The mech inside some tube. I wish there were more moments like that. There's more like that in 6. There's not a ton of it, but there's a couple other fights like that. I would agree that I wish there was more. Hold on. Aha! The credit card debt guy.
AC part acquired.
Credit card debt guy. Is the guy in... Oh, yeah, he was talking about credit or something. Now that you say it. I didn't realize it was like he was in debt. Whoa, okay, I think that was just a bugged camera shot. For a second, I was thinking of Iguazu.
It's extremely hot. What is it?
I'm sorry. I do not remember that line. I don't remember her saying that. Yep, missiles. Missiles win.
System switched to normal mode.
You need a guy who tries to reach you about your AC's extended warranty. Did anyone see the ad that they did with, I don't know the actor's name, but the guy who plays Dwight in The Office? Did anyone see that advertisement for AC6 by chance? The Mars Division's trump card was the activation of that large disorder unit. It seems their initial goal of acquiring new technologies has shifted, and now they strive towards controlling Mars. We're concerned about what they'll do next. They're running out of options, and we believe that they have no choice but to use their last resort. Please read the mission parameters for more details. Clearly, they're in dire straits. They've come under pressure from both LCC and you. Sometimes I'm afraid for you. I'm afraid of what awaits you on the path you have chosen. Bitch, I didn't choose shit, okay? Slow down with that. I am just like along for the ride, okay? I didn't do anything here. Get Rainn Wilson to voice the pilot. That ad was pretty good. I don't like The Office very much, but that ad was funny. Okay. I was looking at what the last like 2 hidden part missions were. What did I even grab on that? Oh, it was an energy shield for your left arm. I'm not using it. I don't care.
Even though they've lost their last card, it's unlikely the Mars Division will cease its activities. They've declared independence and have refused any contact. We've learned that the Mars Division has plans to fire high-density napalm missiles from the Quire Missile Station. They've targeted the major Martian cities. They're acting independently and are nothing but a nuisance, but as the parent company, we're responsible for our subsidiaries' actions.
What?
Please enter the base and stop the missiles. I understand this is a difficult request. Please be careful and avoid a worst-case scenario at any cost.
So, they, out of desperation, are just gonna napalm all the major cities? That's their last-ditch plan?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Set all the major cities of Mars ablaze. Oh, do I have to hit the panel?
Missiles 1, 3, and 6 are armed and ready to fire.
That sounds
Looks
not
like
good.
they're armed and ready to fire.
Man, what's with these
Find the
doors?
controls and abort the launch.
Okay. Ow. Thanks for the mine. Oh my god, my turn speed. Jesus.
Red Fury, this is Infinity.
AC2. Ah, I'm stuck.
AC of unknown origin detected. Commence an attack.
Whoa.
Red Fury, continue the mission.
This is not a room well suited to my AC on AC combat abilities. Heck, you know what? Sword fight me. Come on.
You will not
Step into it.
Raven.
You know you want to. You son of a bitch.
It's all over.
That's right. Mine wins. I love that his name was just AC2. Whoa. That's why my legs are backwards, just for that. That's the only moment that I've actually gotten, like, a genuine use out of them for that. Ow. I just didn't want to do biped for 2 generations in a row. That was the only reason I went with, reverse joint, really. Whoa, 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 watch the flamethrower, man! This room, I should be able to use missiles. It's good enough.
Here. Why here?
AC1. Hold on, they said 1, 3, and 6? Oh, there's no numbers. I hope it's just left to right. Did you read the joke for the legs? I did.
Launch device number 3 deactivated.
I read it earlier.
Number 6 deactivated.
But I referenced it.
Secure mode activated. Canceling launch.
I win. Why'd they give me 5 minutes for that?
System switched to normal mode.
That took like 2. And I wasn't even really rushing. I spent a super long time fighting that first AC, actually. If we're being honest, I was not going that fast. Have new mail? Unchecked corporate competition has taken its toll on Mars, just as it had on Earth years ago. However, now that the battles have ended, all corporations will fall into line under LCC's control. This sounds like a great alternative. With the cessation of a series of senseless battles, we, the LCC, hereby make a declaration. We have achieved the unification of Mars and have brought order and peace to this planet. Alright. Same voice tone. It did actually, now that you say it, have the tone of Michigan. You're not wrong. VIP, man, that doesn't have a hidden part. Where are these last 2 missions that I'm waiting for that have the parts, huh?
As part of the LCC reorganization, the new director is coming from Earth. He'll arrive at Vilhur spaceport within a couple of days. Your job is to guard the spaceport.
I can do that again.
Of course, there's no one left to resist us, but still, we must display our power to the new director. In other words, this is a demonstration.
Very nice.
All you are required to do is wait along the perimeter of the airport. We're paying you just to sit there. Soon all Ravens will be under LCC's command. This is your last job.
Okay.
The director will be escorted by the special forces. Do not get in the way.
Oh, he was gonna say that is all. I wasn't looking, so I didn't know. That's my bad. Those voices were, interesting.
They've arrived.
Don't mind me, sitting here displaying power and all that. Except for I'm not on the screen. Where am I? I want to see myself, oh, in the display of power. That MT. Never stood a chance.
Commencing operation.
Oh, I wasn't
We'll
even
take over
there
the
yet?
Destroy all
Oh,
enemy
never mind.
forces.
I must just be sitting there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not on screen.
The special forces are revolting. Attack!
I could take 2 ACs and 3 MTs.
Main system.
That's light work.
Engaging combat mode.
Okay, he is stuck in a corner. There we go. Oh my god, when all 8 missiles hit and one-shot them, it's like a work of art. Is it only taking one? Oh, it is only taking one. Now I look kind of stupid. Yeah, the energy is very generous here in Gen 2 with Human Plus active. I definitely don't feel very limited with the generator. Jesus Christ. What is hitting me now? MTs? MTs are easy. I can deal with MTs. And apparently the ACs too. Just one good missile salvo is all it takes. Where did that missile come from? Am I done? Ah. Hello? Lock on. Are you working right? I might need a FCS with better lock speed. This one's ain't doing it. No wait, it's not even the lock speed. It's like I'll wait a really long time. That one wasn't even moving. I was trying to make an example. He just didn't let me. How many MTs am I fighting here? Did I like miss something I'm supposed to interact with, or is it just like very slow trickle in of MTs? I'm out of ammo. Makes me feel like I'm maybe missing something. It could just be enemies, I guess. They're just very slow to arrive to the party, is all. Oh, I had my extension on like a dumbass. I shot so many missiles there that I did not need to. And those are not cheap either. No, something has to not be right here. There's no way. I'm definitely missing something. That was it. That's what I was...
Climb. Mission successful.
That's what I was missing. I did it. I found it. Don't worry, chat.
We'll meet again.
What was happening? Was I actually just supposed to sit there and keep defending? There were just so many MTs and they just were so slow to arrive that I thought something was like, I really thought I was missing something and it was just infinite spawn. I still feel like that's the case. Hold on, let's load it back and see. I don't even need the credits, but I'm really weirded out by it, I guess. Like, I don't know what I was missing there.
Of course.
It's called Escort. Oh, I guess because that's just the... Never mind. That's just like the briefing they would have sent you, right? I don't know what I'm missing. Other than my light.
They've arrived.
Is it out for delivery? Is it gonna arrive today? I do not have an email from Amazon, so that's gonna be a no. God damn it. I even paid for the fast shipping, like beyond the Prime shipping. Since it was gonna be like 5 days on the Prime shipping for this light. And, you know, this is not a great lighting situation. So I'm trying to avoid this. But yeah, it's late. I wonder if I could get some credit back for it.
We'll take over the airport.
If I can get some of the money back from the
Destroy
shipping.
all enemy forces.
It's an insurrection. The special forces are revolting. Attack!
Don't worry, I was standing here watching. And now I'm ready to do something about it. It starts you like in the corner of the map. Ow. I feel like this is a very easy map to fly out of. I keep pushing it. Not. Bitch. Man, you're just about as fast as I am, aren't you? I definitely don't want to launch a rocket at you there. Oh, he's behind me. Like, behind me. Son of a bitch. There you are. That was a long flight you took there, man. What a bastard! Okay. How did this not happen to me the first time? This dude does not know how to just keep his feet on the ground. Okay. And I don't know how to use the moonlight wave. He does know how to dodge. It's actually kind of nuts. Seems to have just died to splash damage. Is this really just like a 5-minute MT defense? Is that what this mission boils down to? And I threw it because I thought maybe I had to like get the director out of the plane or something. And it instead maybe blew it up because someone thought, let's put the interact button for these games on the melee attack button. That definitely could never lead to poor results. Lives are so good. I like AC2 a lot. I wouldn't even say that it's one of the best AC games. I just like, I have a weird soft spot for it. It's an AC game that feels right. Don't know about the second.
Mission successful.
That time I legitimately failed it.
Now the real mission begins.
Save the G's?
We'll meet again.
Oh, the red guns? The first console game I ever owned? Damn. Did you get it with your PS2? I knew it was a launch title, but were they selling PS2s with AC2 bundled? I'll accept a failure on that one, because that one was legit. Uh-oh. Corporations, the government, LCC, we Ravens have too many restrictions. Those who wish to create a world where Ravens are totally free, come with me. This is the Earth government. The LCC is no longer functional due to the mutiny of the Special Forces and the lack of a command system caused by the absence of a leader. Given the circumstances, we, the Earth government, will be taking temporary control of Mars. Our current objective is to suppress all rogue elements, starting with Leos Klein. We ask for your understanding and support. I would love to see them re-release this with updated controls or something. A timeline where From Software re-released their games would be like a timeline with world peace at this point. Gotta play AC3 Portable? Why Portable specifically? Armored Core Master Collection? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if we... Master Collection might not be the comparison to draw. The Master Collection, okay, the Metal Gear, I'm not a Metal Gear fan, but as someone looking in who's not even like a hardcore fan, that collection seems like a big ol' miss from what I can tell. Because like 3 of the games are just running on emulation and not improved whatsoever from like the original versions. And then MGS 2 and 3 are both running natively, like on their own EXEs, but it's just the EXEs from like the PS3 collection from like 12 years ago with no adjustments made. Okay, not with no adjustments made. They are still running at a native 720, but they're being upscaled. They're using bilinear upscaling too, but they're upscaling to 1080 from a native 720. So there's something. But that collection seems like a big miss. At least we can play them on modern consoles. Yeah, it's like at least for the console audience especially, like at least there's that. Like if you're stuck to your PS5 or Xbox Series, you get it. But for me on PC and for anyone else on PC, it's like I could pay $60 to get like okay versions of these games. Or I could go on eBay, buy like a $10 copy, throw that bitch in my disk drive, and run it through an emulator and get like widescreen on MGS1, because the MGS1 on the collection doesn't even have widescreen support. I could get widescreen. I could like actually natively run the resolution at like 4K. I could do a whole lot of enhancements through like emulators and mods and stuff that Konami just wasn't willing to do, I guess. Has no keyboard support? I saw that. I saw that the Steam release doesn't even have keyboard support. MGS1? MGS2 has a PC port as well, but the issue with those is they're from when they released. So nowadays, if you buy them and try to run them without like modding and patching them up yourself, they just do not want to cooperate with like Windows 10 or 11. Like they're super unstable nowadays. So even then, like the Steam version would still be better because at least it would be stable. Oh, and with MGS1, they used the 50 Hz PAL release instead of using the 60 Hz Eastern release. I don't know why, but they did. Because if you don't know with PS1, it was very, very common for Japanese games on PS1, like Metal Gear or Resident Evil's one of them, Silent Hill is one of them, just stuff like that. They would be running on 60 Hertz on, what's it called? There's PAL and there's, hold on. What is the labeling scheme for Eastern? I can't remember, for the Japanese releases. It was PAL and... Shit. What is it? Why can I not think of it? Does anyone know? I was trapped in PAL for my childhood. Does anyone remember it? NTSC, thank you. NTSCJ, that is right. Yeah, so commonly Japanese games on the PS1 would release at 60 Hertz on NTSC, but then the PAL version would come out at 50 Hertz. It was a power thing. 60 versus 50. Was it actually? Was it a difference in the hardware? Is that why? I've never heard that if that's the case, but it's weird. And even like, if the thing with like even MGS 2 and 3 with that collection, if you're upscaling the game from the native 720, like you didn't even put in the work to make it natively run, you're just using bilinear upscaling. Even if you did that, why are they not being upscaled to 4K? Why did you stop at 1080p on like the PlayStation 5 and the Series X? It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. If you're not even gonna put in the work to like internally raise the resolution, why would you not? Like with the bilinear upscaling, it's literally them changing the value in engine. That's all they had to do. But they set that value to the 1080p one. Ugh. Sync to AC line, maybe? That might be it. Never really knew what the difference between PAL and NTSC was. Generally, it is the same game, but a lot of the games that came out in both had that weird, like, 50 hertz versus 60 hertz thing. But then you had games like Gen 1 Armored Core that ran at, like, 25 hertz anyway. On, like, all releases.
At this time,
so it didn't really matter.
was unable to function due to a lack of leadership and manpower.
Or sorry, 30 hertz.
This
They were
request
30
is being
hertz,
made directly
24
by
FPS.
us, the Earth government.
My bad.
Now, the Special Forces have revolted and now occupy a number of major Martian facilities. Even Zeo City and its headquarters, recently captured by us, have been taken over. Now, to counter this, we've devised a plan to regain
This mission
control,
has a part.
but we're going to require the assistance of a Raven. We hereby request that you eliminate the Special Forces running rampant in the city. We ask that you please enter the city and destroy the occupying forces. Meanwhile, we'll move one of our teams from the headquarters roof down into the building. The location of the revolt's leader, Leos Klein, is still unknown. If you see him, take him out. This is a top priority. We'll await your return.
I might do the, what's it, the portable versions? I could, I know there's differences outside of just like the extra content. I have a while before I have to decide at least. Oh wait, no, AC3 and Silent Line. Whoa! There's the camera thing. I think it is the widescreen patch that does that to some of the camera shots.
Take him down quickly.
Where it weirdly stretches them at like really bizarre angles. Oh, wait, I forgot to even read where the part was. When the mission starts, destroy one of the enemy ACs before getting the part. Find the maze of green buildings and the part will just be sitting there. Try searching closer to the wall. Okay. That seems like a fair enough description.
Take care of any enemies on the ground. We'll enter the main building via the roof.
I did not change my FCS, did I? I meant to. Okay, all of them missed. Come on now. This maze of buildings? Closer to the wall. I think it's this maze of green buildings. There's no way this guy gets back to me. So late 90s anime. I love old voice acting because it's always so goofy. Will just be sitting there, he says. Bullshit description. Ah! Leave me alone. I'm looking for secrets, okay? It's just sitting there. Wait, was that it? By chance? No, I don't think I saw anything. I thought I might have seen something. Is there more than one maze of buildings? Is there one on the other side? There's 4? You know, this guide, for the most part, has gotten the job done. But once in a while, there's a description that's terrible. The maze, he says. Bro, my AP, not doing so good. Thankfully, I've got the missile cheese set up. Just surveying along the wall. It's gonna be the last one, son of a bitch. At least I'm super energy efficient. Helps me out a lot. Oh god. Just be sitting there. Alright, we flip a 180. I don't know how I didn't take damage. He shot me twice and neither of them hurt. It's not along the wall. Oh, of course it's not. Of course it's not. God damn it. Sometimes I see like some of the textures and I think that maybe it's a 3D object for just a second. I don't think it's in this one. Most likely it's in the next one over then? This one might be a bit of a bitch. Oh, I just passed it? Shit. So it's blending in on me. I'm gonna need my glasses for this one. I might need my glasses for it. It's in this cluster of buildings. Oh, on the last one? Hold on. Just looking for a part someone left on the floor that he somehow knows is there. Oh, shit. Okay. What the hell? Is that like a dual back weapon? Okay, that's it. That's definitely it. And he's gone. Oh my god. These hover guys really like to fly, huh? Think any of those will hit? Wait a second.
Gained access to the building, and we'll take out the special forces.
They came back down and hit him?
System switched to normal mode.
Bro, I thought that was a complete whiff. I was just like, Karasawa will do it anyway, right? They actually looped around and killed him. That's insane. I've never seen something like that. Imagine someone runs around you for that long, just ignoring you, looking for a part on the floor. And then once he's found it, he just turns around, shoots 2 missile salvos, and you're dead. He styles on you afterwards, on top of it. Klein is asking all Ravens to join his revolt. Those that have responded gather in various locations across Mars. The Special Forces are about to become the most powerful force on the planet. If Klein's goal was to control Mars, perhaps all he's done until now, or up until now, was in preparation. By that I mean entering the government's service and creating the fiercest fighting force ever. But is this really the case? I don't think this is the true intention. It's too much like a dream. The Raven from Gen 1. He's the Master of Arena Raven. Because I'm pretty sure all 3 Gen 1 games have a different player character. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking. I think every single AC game has a different player character. Not 100% on that. There's a couple that might throw me for a loop, like maybe Nexus you still play as the same as like Last Raven. Those 2 might be the same. AC3 and Silent Line might be the same, but other than that, I think every game is its own separate character. I'm pretty sure. Just shoots you an email about this super important stuff. Yeah, it's not important while I'm like on the mission or anything. Neither of these have... What's it? Have a part. I had to check. There's only one more mission that does, I'm pretty sure.
We've received a report from the infiltration team. They've discovered a research lab constructed during the first terraforming underneath Zeomatrix headquarters.
Uh-huh.
Zeomatrix headquarters has been retaken, but the Special Forces still occupy the underground lab. We are requesting that you mop up these remaining forces.
Okay.
Disorder units have also been detected in the underground.
Oh yeah, the Nexus dude
lab.
dies. Never mind.
Please be advised.
That's absolutely correct. Well, we don't really know that, but like, that dude's dead. Now that you say it. I even said that in my video too. Ignore me. I said that in the video. God damn it.
Main system.
I literally said, even though they don't explicitly say or show it, it's safe to assume your character dies. Now I'm here, I'm like, it might be the same guy. Nexus ending 10 out of 10. It is... Look, in case my video didn't bring it across, at least, okay, never mind, because at the time, I was like, you know, I like Nexus. I like the gameplay. Okay, this is... Karasawa it is. 3? When I played it the first time, I was like, I like Nexus. I like the gameplay. I don't like much of anything else, though. Now that I've played Last Raven,
What's happening?
like, in retrospect, I'm like, yeah, I'm a Nexus hater. That game. Because it is like, now that Last Raven exists, and I've played it, why would I play Nexus? But that ending is like the one really good thing about Nexus outside of just the base gameplay itself. Although I didn't play the Disc 2. I've heard the Disc 2 is like kind of the cool thing. It seems like if I do enjoy anything from Nexus, it's going to be Disc 2. I don't care. You know, it's a safe assumption to be like, yeah, I died. What the hell? They got flying ones? Sorry, I messed up the quote. They fly now? Oh, that's one of those quotes that makes me happy to sneak it in whenever I remember to. What's the best intro? Ooh. 4 Answers is damn good. I've said it before, when this question has come up. If 6 used that, like, pre-rendered story trailer that they put out a little bit before the game came out, if they just put that in the game as, like, a startup movie, 6 would probably have my favorite, but that's just not in the game. So, it can't count. Because, you know, 6 doesn't have one. They forgot, I guess. It was a whole 10 years, you guys. Yeah, they were bound to forget. I think 5 has a really good one. I think 4 has a really good one. Oh wait, it's on the title screen? But they don't make you watch it? Wait. AC6 Coral Age. Probably, if I were, okay, if they're gonna do it as a standard DLC, actually, no. Either way, if they're gonna do DLC or standalone expansion, of course, if they do either, but I think it's a safe assumption that they will. I'm gonna put my money on 2 years. Or roughly around that amount of time. Oh, shit. Doesn't landing to Rubicon count? I mean, it's like the opening cutscene, but it's not like... Landing on Rubicon could count, but it's different. Why can I not target you? The fuck? My missiles can. My Sawa cannot. Oh wait, my Sawa can. What? Okay, never mind. I was like, I have a biosensor. Oh. Last Ravens is good too. I kind of need my memory jogged. I don't think any of them really have a bad one. Okay, never mind. Project Phantasma has a bad one. I would say Ninebreaker has a bad one too. Okay, you know how I said I'm a Nexus hater? That's another, like, if you couldn't already tell from the videos. Bro.
Mission objective achieved.
I am a Ninebreaker hater. Why? Why did I have to go through that? And why am I going to have to go through it again? The reveal trailer shot of Nightfall? Yeah. Hold on. The one that I'm talking about was the pre-rendered where you see I'm assuming, okay, so there's that point in chapter 1 when you fight the other AC. Is it Sula? Is his name Sula? I think it is. And Sula asks about 2 other, like, ACs that Walter had. It's like 617 and 6 something or other, right? And there are 2 ACs that exactly match the build that you start AC6 with in the pre-rendered trailer that both die in that trailer. So I'm assuming it's those 2 dying. Yeah, that one. That's the video I'm talking about. If they used that as like an intro scene when you start up the game, like pre-main menu scene, the way that they've always kind of done that traditionally, that would probably be my favorite one, but they just didn't use it. 617, 620, and then you play as 621. That would have been amazing. I feel like it's almost wasted as just like a piece of promotional material. Because it's pretty... Hold on, I'm looking... How many views did it get on YouTube? Did they waste it? Let me decide. Man, if you look up From Software on YouTube, you don't even get their channel. That's bullshit. Okay. I have to look at the Bandai channel. I think that's where they put it. Oh, wow. It got 5 million views. Okay. Maybe it's not wasted. It got millions? Yeah, I didn't think it would get that many. 5 million was definitely more than I would have thought. Half of them are from me. I mean, I watched it probably like 3 times before the game came out. I would not be surprised if a lot of it is people rewatching, because like 3 or 4 of those are me. Piloted by a scientist who utilizes an AI program to give him an edge in battle, his meticulous calculations have served him quite well. All right, Dr. Simon. I haven't played on the cave today. That's the only map that I haven't done a match on today. I think a few hundred of those are mine. Oh wait, I have missiles. Nuke 'em! Oh, they all missed. That's bullshit. I still haven't changed my FCS. I managed to get an overheat with just the missiles. That's pretty great, actually. I'm at the point where I have my build that I don't feel very threatened anymore. I really don't. It happened in AC1 where there was like a sudden point where I noticed, like, you know, all of a sudden, nothing in this game scares me. Never used anything this good. It's the little red box missile and then the extension that's like 130k. And you use them together and it launches 8 missiles at a time. And they're not micro missiles, they're like standard missiles. It's really broken. I was using a similar setup my first time through. Like I mentioned how quick the boss went, and then someone in chat was like, oh yeah, I noticed in your AC2 video that you had to loop the footage of the boss fight, of the final boss, because I killed it in like 10 seconds using missiles. I didn't even have to use all my missiles to drop it. It went down. Anyway, it's about that time, and I'm ahead of schedule. I didn't think I was gonna finish the AC6 video and get it out early to members and patrons. Subtle plug, by the way, contributor tier or above. I did finish it this morning and get it out to them right before I started stream. Well, that means that now my plans for the night have changed into starting work on the next review series, which is gonna feel really odd, but I'll figure it out as I go. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to come back another time. We're doing this. We just started Alien Isolation yesterday as like a fun Halloween game. And I forgot how good that game was for, what's it called? For like Alien fans, because I love the first 2 Alien movies, and I really forgot how great Alien Isolation is if you're just a fan of the first couple movies. I love that game. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I started playing Devil May Cry on the channel recently as well. Just doing like S ranks and stuff for streams. That's been fun. That's been really fun. I love those games too. Become a contributor if you start Ace Combat. I have no comment on the matter. Anyway, also if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. There's things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. It's all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see all of us back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.